I swear, I'm not dead. Good morning, everyone. How's it going? I guess I forgot to do the starting soon thing. I kinda just walked away. Alright, I think we're good. Doing your third Apollyon climb for the week of Final Fantasy XI. Oh, that's awesome. I need to get back into 11. Also, Atla, good luck with work as well. Streamer has returned, but I hope work goes good for you. I should have cosplayed as the chair. That probably would have been smart. Could have blended in well. Perhaps I will have to invest in just a morph suit so I can just hide behind the camera the whole time. That'd actually be kind of funny. But I am, as you can tell, very prepared today. I definitely got everything ready. Glasses and hot coffee, the eternal struggle. Brew. It is moons and plants. It's got little moons on it right here, and then there's little leaves on it. And I didn't tie the lace on it on the corset part, so I'm gonna just do that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, I just work here. Um but yeah, it's kind of my favorite dress. One of my favorite dresses. All my dresses are my favorite dresses. I say that about all of them. I can't talk bad about any of them just in case they hear me. So, granted, I have realized that with my braids, I have messed up part of my bangs by getting some of the bangs, and now I look like I got a bald spot. She missed a 72K payout. I've never worn a bad outfit. Oh, thank you, RK. I'm glad that you like my dresses too. I guess I don't always just wear dresses. Sometimes I show up in just a sweatshirt, but like 90% of it. Yeah, a 72K payout. That's quite a bit. And by quite a bit, I mean that's a shit ton of money. Wrong day to skip work, I suppose. Or I'm not even sure. Ooh, you're a casino dealer, was on blackjack. She got a pair of 7 diamonds, and I turned over another 7 diamonds. Oh, she made a $5 bet. So she just didn't bet, and then could have gotten a huge payout. So the casino was very happy, but probably not her. It makes sense. Rough for her, though, for sure. I wonder if the B button is all good on this controller. That's still mushy. I didn't actually clean it yesterday. I was going to take it apart, and I never did. It's very sticky. I don't know what's going on down below the membrane. Yeah. I guess we're using the other controller today still. Did you spill stuff in my controller? I did not, as far as I know. Um, it just happened yesterday when we were in one of the Chalice or Crucible dungeons, one of the dungeons, and it just after a dodge roll is a little mushy. Which either it's partially worn out below on the membrane, because I've had that happen in controllers quite a bit. But like maybe someone secretly spilled sticky stuff on it. Who knows? Hubbin could be up to all sorts of shenanigans on my controller, you know? Speaking of Hubbin, here, I'm gonna go give him a kiss this morning. Oh no, have I given myself away with the jammies under the dress trick? Listen, it's cold where I live. It's snowy. Like, I could wear leggings or tights or something else, but like, I'm at a desk. You guys aren't ever gonna see below. Like, well, I mean, until I walk away, and then you do see that I'm wearing just some digital circus pajamas. But like, it's comfy, and I'm not changing my way of life. But I will put some flowers in front of you. You guys can see the blossoming lilies. There's one that's opening behind the other one. Everything else is still closed up, but sooner or later there's gonna be pollen everywhere. It's better than standing up in a Zoom call in boxers. Listen, everyone who works from home does the same thing. And can you blame anyone? Like, you don't need a suit when you're working at a desk at home. It's not like you got business meetings that you're gonna be walking into an office to talk to people. That's just nah. Did you get Hubin flowers too? I did not. I should though. The problem is with our schedules is Hubin often leaves during the middle of the day to like go out and like grab like lunch stuff or something. But like when I'm not doing stuff, we usually go everywhere together. So there's never really a time for me to sneak away and get him flowers. But maybe I should make an effort to like, oh no, I gotta go to a doctor's appointment. And then I go to the floral florist, and get myself some flowers. What's the flowers on his desk? Then did he buy them? Oh, those ones? Yeah, he might have bought those ones. Or they were gifted to us by someone who uh we let stay here a month ago, something. And as like a thank you, they gave us some flowers. Those might be from that, but those also might be one of the ones that from one of the flowers he got me. Also, Mediocrity, good morning. How's it going today? Also, Elden Ring, I hit play and then it didn't load. Little
True
Star,
Barload requests
oh,
that you
thank
take
you for the
one or
raid. I
perhaps two
appreciate it.
sippies of a drink.
Barload, good
Perhaps
morning. Thank
water,
you for the hydration
juice,
check.
or
I
the blood of
appreciate
your
it.
enemies.
Turpy, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate it as well. Welcome. How's it going, Raiders? Hopefully you had a great stream. Just in time for big picture mode. I got your name right. Good job. Oh, hell yeah. I can read words good. Ooh, just the Resident Evil 4 first playthrough. That's awesome. I need to play through it. I still need to play through 3 and 4. We did 2 on stream, and Village and Biohazard, but I still have to do 2 and or no, 3 and 4. But that's awesome. I remember 4 being really fun on the PlayStation. So, I'm sure the remake is also very fun. But it's been a very long time since Gosh, it's been a while since we did the Resident Evil playthroughs. I feel like we did that been almost a year. That might have been like one of the first games after Scary Game. During our Scary Game marathon where True King of Wales rigged. We do need some spooky games. Granted, I think Resident Evil 3 and 4 aren't that spooky if I recall. And it gets more actiony. I feel like 2 was like the last spooky game. It's a shame you missed Big Lady Game. I mean, we can always go back to Big Lady Game. Granted, if we do, I'm skipping the dollhouse place because running from Giant Baby is the scariest thing I have ever done in a video game. Other than Alien. Alien Isolation, terrifying. Like, literally, poop my pants and die, terrifying. My heart is like racing just thinking about it. You love Alien Isolation. Turns out I do not. I have never played Catherine. Is that a spooky game as well? Ooh, and Ganji Monster, thank you for the raid as well. We're getting raided by everyone this morning. Thank you. Welcome, raiders. How's it going? But Alien Isolation was, Kat wanted me to play a scary game. I typically didn't play scary games. And then, it was between, like, Dead Space and Resident Evil. And knowing I hated Alien Isolation because I'm terrified of the Alien movies, True King of Wales rigged the polls to include Alien Isolation. Which then, of course, knowing that I hated it, it got bumped up to the winning game in the poll. And even though it was a rigged poll, I honored the poll and I tried to play Alien Isolation. And it took me 2-3 hours to get to the point where the actual alien chases you. Turns out it's not there for like a huge chunk of the game. Or not a huge chunk of the game, but for what should have apparently been like 40 minutes. And apparently it took me like 2 or 3 hours because I was walking around every corner super slow. Ooh, the flowers? These are actual little lilies. These are from Hubband. These are his lilies. These are lilies for lilies. I like them. They're pretty. Big hairy GM. How's it going? Sorry you missed that. Listen, I'm glad that a lot of people did not see that because I cannot describe the horror. I think during that whole thing, it took me like 2 or 3 hours to get to the point where the alien actually like drops from the ceiling the first time. And I think I was getting so jump scared. The clips were funny. Droop Dog, I forget that is how you found my channel. It was the Alien Isolation short. And I'm pretty sure that was the one where someone gifted me some bits, and the sound of the bits notification scared me so much that I screamed and jumped. I literally just shat myself. It was so bad. It was so bad. As great as content that would probably be of me being terrified the whole time, I probably wouldn't sleep for like a week. Like, legitimately, I would be terrified every night that we played that game. Because I just don't do good. There's something about Alien. I don't know if it's the fact that, like, the alien is, like, kind of, like, uncanny valley of, like, it's kind of humanoid, but it's not human. And just the fact that it's, like, super silent. And then you got face huggers that just want to impregnate you with their little baby eggs that then pop out of your chest. Like, it's just a terrifying universe and design. And I don't think I can handle it. I just can't do it. But Dead Space, though, at first it's scary, and then it's just by a big space cat with a very sharp tail and, for some reason, a tongue that is also the shape of its mouth. Which is kind of weird, but also terrifying. It designed the xenomorphs to be as terrifying as possible. Well, he did a great job. He did a very fantastic job. Their mouth is up. Wait, do moray eels have... What? Do they have the little... Do they have the thingy? Do moray eels have mouths that are just little mouths? Do I have to look at their tongue? Where's their tongue? Ew. Ew. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, well, you just solidified that I am never going in the ocean ever again. Thank you again, True King of Whales. Not only did you make me force myself to live through my biggest fear, but now I'm also terrified of the ocean. Even more than I was already terrified of the ocean. Also, Yam, good morning. How's it going? I have not seen anything. I didn't. A cone snail. I have not. Couldn't get past the intro to Dead Space 3 as a kid. What was the intro to Dead Space 3? We did play Dead Space 3. I'm trying to remember what the intro was. Because the second one, you're in the city. What was the third? Or yeah, wait, no, the third one was the city. Wasn't it? No, that was the second one. Second one was also a city. Oh, wait, 3 was the one where the ski villain. Yeah, with the ski villain. The guy that looked like he was like... Yeah, it was the ski guy, right? Or was that the second one? Where he looked like he was literally like an 80s movie about a ski hill where the big bad guy wanted to buy the whole ski resort, so the kids challenged him to a race. Cone snails have a harpoon they use to shoot things. And they just have a gun? That seems kind of unfair for nature. Is it like attached to them? Oh gosh, they literally do just have like a little harpoon. Yeah, again, let's just stay out of the ocean. I think that is the moral of the story that we have learned here today. Uh, don't go in the ocean because there are snails that have harpoons and weird water snakes with two mouths. I think that's a safe bet. Let's just avoid the ocean. It's Australia. Everything there is scary. Not everything. We got some cool chatters from Australia. Now the nature from Australia, that's scary. That is definitely a little terrifying. You want to fight a kangaroo? I don't know how good that would be. I feel like kangaroos are kind of ripped. But who knows, Turpy? Maybe you are, like, hitting the gym every day. You're swole. You're ready to, like, wrestle a kangaroo to the ground. But, like, those kangaroos, they would probably kick my ass. Koalas aren't scary. Don't koalas also all pretty much have chlamydia? Okay, yes, Arcade. Thinking the same thing. Koala STDs are kind of scary. Yeah, don't they all, like, legitimately have chlamydia for some reason? Which, I don't really know how, but... How does an entire species get chlamydia? Are they just having, like, massive orgies where they all travel to one part of Australia? The Great Koala Orgy. Oceans, storm drains, summer camp, the jungle, the toy store, and my dreams. Anywhere else I need to stay out of? The back rooms. Don't ever go into an abandoned mall with yellow painted walls. The noises. Yes, the noises are the part we need to worry about. They don't see eucalyptus leaves as food unless they're on the branch, and since eucalyptus oil is toxic, they have to spend 18 hours sleeping to digest the leaves they eat. Honestly, that kind of sounds like me overeating. These bitches love soda. Do koalas love soda? Wait, fudge or soda? I am so confused right now. Sosa? Alright, so this is a song. I don't know this. I feel like I should probably Google this. Okay, wait. Is soda or... Wait, it is Sosa. By Chief Keef. Okay, yeah, so it is Sosa. What does Sosa mean? Sosa, primarily stemming from the Spanish-Portuguese roots as surname meaning salty, rocky, or from the Susa River. Also used as a nickname. I'm confused. Well, we're either a salty rock or a name derived from Scarface. Who knew? No, I do love all the Pikachu emotes. We've talked about more emotes and I need to get on that. Because the longer I wait, the longer it's gonna take. Anyway, good morning. Good morning to you, Yam. Hopefully today's good. You're the Storm Hashira. Listen, is there even a Storm Hashira? I don't know if I've ever heard of storm breathing. Listen, we all know that Rengoku was the best Hashira. And I will die on that hill. And it was just a bad matchup. Because Akaza's basically a cheater. You're the first one. First of the kind. First of the Hashira. The Storm Hashira. Listen, where is he? I've got a bunch of Rengoku stuff around me somewhere, but I don't know where I put it. I did read the... I recently read... Because there was one of the mangas that was released after the full set of like the original has like a story of Rengoku and Giyu, each being like half of the manga, and Rengoku's one just makes Rengoku's story so much sadder if you read that one. And I cried a lot. I want Rengoku back. He was the best of us. But is it time that we become the tarnished Hashira and become the very best that no one ever was? Because I think so. And I even have a bunch of golden seeds that I stole from some trees. And yesterday, I forget, we were fighting, we went through Castle Sol. But I also remember, I was supposed to help some lady here, wasn't I? She wanted to come to this place so badly. And then I got here and she had nothing to say about it. Which means I probably just didn't do something. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Maybe there was like a secret here I just never found. Oh wait, there's a dead body hanging over there. How did he get there? Oh, I forgot. Also, there's a bird. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. These birds are kind of terrifying. I'm gonna be honest. I feel like they just always catch you off guard. And they're fast and they have such a weird, like, little hitbox with their tiny little blade legs. Like, yeah. Do 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 do. Ow. These little teleporting cheaters. Yeah. These guys suck. Windwalker, how's it going? Good morning. That's a lot of dot dot dots. Like a lot of dot dot dots. Like 3 is like usually like suspicious. But I see a lot more than 3. Hey, bird, no. No, 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 no. You're upset. Did someone destroy my picture, or the picture of my bangs that you acquired? Ow! I forgot. I forgot. I rested at a bonfire. They all respawned. Ow. Ow. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I totally forgot about the fact that I just rested. That did not work out well for me. Oh, not this again. Listen, we've moved on. I've been shamed enough for Bach. We did our best for him, and all we can do is honor his memory. Wow. Wait, who got killed? He did get killed. The little seamster Bach, the little demi-human, that you first encounter in Limgrave, I didn't know that I shouldn't give him the larval tier. And, turns out, he kind of doesn't make... Well, he's not dead. He just is partially... He's just sitting there. He's not dead. I didn't kill him. I feel like I am being misrepresented here. I need a lawyer. How do I... Who's the girl that wants to go to Castle Sol? And why? She wanted to go to Castle Sol so bad. And then... Isn't this like the... Wasn't this a quest? I'm pretty sure she was talking about coming here. But what do I know? Alright. Poor Bach. He's okay. We did our best for him. We did everything we could. We tried to just give him a better life. Alright, we do have a castle or Volcano Manor request over here. So I'm gonna make my way over here. And then... yeah, we could safely get down here, I think. Oh, I see it. Alright, before we... Well, no, they're busy. This definitely won't back... Oh wait, no, it's invade. Okay. I can't see, my hat is too big. Oh, he's got 2 whips? That looks cool. That guy looks so cool. What? Nope. Bad Juno. Ah, he's all out. He can't do anything. Right? This guy feels like a Castlevania character. Though the the Bloodhound step is tricky. Oh my god. Can't like... There we go. If you read his name, it should sound familiar to you. I don't think so. I ain't never heard of him before. Also, good morning, Atla. I think I saw that you had to go to work earlier. Ooh, Hoslo's Pedal Whip, Helm, Armor, Gauntlets, Greaves. That seems pretty cool. Do I, like, go back to the manor now to tell them I was the best? Did I meet his brother already? Listen, I'm not great at names. Who's his brother? Oh, is it this guy? Taker's cameo. What did that do? Restores HP from defeating enemies. Oh, he's gone. Google Bert. A fitting name for one of such status. Alright. Well, we're good here. I think we're done with Volcano Manor stuff, so back to the plateau. So, I think over here, I needed to figure out how to get across to the way. That was the next. Alright, so I think it was over here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's my sword away? I didn't mean to do that. Keep moving ahead. Dashing through. Is this an invisible floor? Oh, god damn it. It is an invisible floor. Oh no. How many times am I gonna fall to my death? The stones, I know which ones you're talking about. These guys, rainbow stones. Is this exactly what they're made for? Oh boy. Is there like any indication of which? Okay. Still solid. Still solid. Still solid. Oh boy, this sucks. Will I have enough to get to the other side is the real question. It looks like a straight line, but I also see so many bloody footprint or bloody things. Or there's gonna be just something. Alright, I think we just risk it. The fact that there's blood things here. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Does it wrap around anywhere? Here's what we'll do. We did it. I am the greatest witch. Dun 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 dun. Probably hold my weapon with 2 hands, huh? I've heard that's better. Alright, seek 3 wise turtles. Falling snow marks something unseen. Is it that this door actually isn't closed? Oh god. Oh boy. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. I hate these things so much. Granted, I feel like I say that a lot in Elden Ring, that I hate this thing so much. Which, there is a lot of things to hate. There's a lot of enemies that just... Like this guy, where's he even keeping the arrows? I don't see any arrows. I also forget that they're just on like a little air balloon. Hot balloon. Alright, falling snow marks something unseen. Is it a dog? There's magic in this game, just assume anything that breaks physics or reality is magic. True. I should be more thoughtful about that fact. You're right, Atla. There is magic in this game. But I want to be the only person that can use magic. Listen, Windwalker, I'm just gonna ignore you. I shall not be shamed for Bach anymore. I did what I thought I was doing was a good thing. Let us move past Bach and forget. We'll just remember him as the great little seamster he was. In loving memory. No, because maybe when I'm Elden Lord, we could help him. Alright, falling snow marks something unseen. I feel like there's a lot of stuff that's falling snow, though. See lots of notes here, though. Message. Would I be open to a mercy kill? But I need to think about that. Elden Lord, maybe we could save him and give him his dreams back. I don't know. I don't even know what being an Elden Lord means. Is it telling me I need to seek bridge? Behold, dung. Alright. This guy's gonna jump 100%, isn't he? He just fell. I see a thing there, but is that a bridge? I don't know. Doesn't help that I'm blind and scared. This is the same guy that just fell over there. He is really testing the waters for safety. Oh wait, I see a guy. I see a boy. Alright. Oh, hello. I thought this thing was dead. Turns out that is not. Oh, wait. Yeah. Turns out he was not dead. Turns out he was very much alive. Alright, I guess I could, like, go back to the bridge from before. Maybe there's, like, a secret turn I didn't take. Falling snow marks something unseen. And I take it there's not something to just kill. I don't think I can make that jump. Alright, I'm gonna say we have to go around and start again from over here. I feel like it's gonna be the kind of thing where the bridge actually has, or like the bridge thingy has like a little turny thing, like a part that goes up. You know, a little turny thing. Spiral staircase, is that the thing? Alright, we know it's a straight shot across, which is kind of terrifying, all things considered. Aha. It is. Oh, I can see it. Yeah, baby. Also, thank you, Windwalker, for the kind words. I am glad my methods are effective. I'm just doing my best that I can. I feel like I've said hiya. Woo! Fire bubbler, hello ya. Hell yeah. Oh boy. Ooh, Founding Rain of Stars. I am so glad I got that spell. I can't wait to use it. Oh god, he's not dead, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. He has, like, no health on his health bar. That's bullshit. Okay. We went to the church over there. Hell, Lily, I don't want to see the latest Avatar movie today. So don't go? It's 3 hours and 17 minutes. Listen, it could be a good time. I mean, I've heard it's not bad, but I also don't hate Avatar. I know a lot of people don't like Avatar, but like, I liked Avatar. Like, is it the greatest movie ever? Did I complete the Castle Soul area yet? Yes. We killed the bosses there, or the boss there, Commander Neal. We got the medallion. But I did not, I feel like the one girl that's been traveling inside of us the whole time wanted to go there, but then I got there and she's just like, you know, whatever. Or didn't actually say anything. So I don't know if there's more I've got to do there. Ooh, is this a ghost boy out here? Yeah. There you go. There's my Haya. Nope, that's an eagle. I will not Haya the eagle. Oh god, is there dogs up here, like big ones? Like the ones in the red place? There is. How did they get up here? Alright, but there is a jail. The Lord Contender's Ever Jail. Well, it can't be as bad as some of the fights in Night Rain, because some of the Night Rain Everjail fights are kind of tough if you don't have good items. Roundtable Knight Vike. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Why is he glowing red? Why is he crackling? Oh, wow. Okay. That's like an insta-kill. Did you order a replacement membrane yet? I have not yet, Pro Sniper. I need to actually take apart the controller and actually look. I don't know if it's the membrane that's broken or that's broken. But I kind of neglected. I spent last night recording audio for a YouTube video. so I just honestly didn't get around to it. But I'm gonna try to tonight, because I think I will be done with the audio and then onto editing. So oh, does he heal? Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Fear attack quick. Editing indeed. Which, honestly, is the best part. Granted, I think the only part that gets difficult is I just need a better, what do you call it? What do you call it? A better workflow for gathering footage, which I should just get a external hard drive that I can just actually record footage when we play games on stream, where I just have the game itself being recorded to a separate device. Because that's honestly like the part that takes me the longest, is sometimes just going back and actually getting footage for videos. Ooh, he's the guy on the cover of the Elden Ring box art? I never would have known. Kind of expected him to be tougher, not gonna lie. Before you, he was the closest to becoming Elden Lord? Well, I guess he didn't do a very good job, huh? Cocky streamer. Listen, I have to be. Hubin says it's important that I'm confident. And I have to listen to Hubin. Strength. I'm gonna, this is tough because I want to get to the point that I can use the sword I got from Ranny, just because it was from my wife and it looks cool. Listen, I am camouflaged so well right now. No way. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm getting stuck. Grab these tasty little flowers. Have a quick little snack. Oh. Alright, I see a new castle. This looks like a fun place that I wouldn't mind exploring. Okay, that's one of the big guys. I don't want to fight him, though. I don't like those guys. Inching closer and closer to the giant. I assume that is the giant's thing up there. That, big chalice thing? Is that the place? I don't know what these lilies are for, but I see a lily and I want a lily. Maybe. So yes, it is the place. Guardian's Garrison. Wait, and then there's a whole other side? Oh, dog. Let me take care of this dog before. Okay, I've been down there, I think. Don't roll off the edge. He was on his way to becoming Lord, but found out the sacrifice needed. He loved and cherished his maiden, so someone told him an alternative. He went mad and his maiden ended up dead anyways. And he was locked away in jail. Who would have thought a tragic backstory in Elden Ring? Oh. I'm confused. Is there supposed to be a ladder here? Perhaps a stairway? You can just double jump there? Wait, I can't double jump though. And there's no horsies allowed here. Miyazaki doesn't believe in people. You had me for a second. I was like, wait a second, I can't double jump. And yeah, I believe it. Miyazaki does not want people to be happy. There's gotta be somewhere else. Bet it's out here. Probably have to like run around and there's like a silly little... This guy's got the right idea. Just needs horse. Okay, nope. Dead end. That just brings us back around. There's a ladder. I'm an idiot. There's been a ladder the whole time. Listen, I've never seen a layout of a fort like this before. I wasn't prepared for ladder. Also, why do these guys have names above their head? Is that implying that they were once tarnished? That was Dave? Well, not Dave anymore. Dave is past tense. This seems like a trap. Ooh, giant! Look at the head! Oh god, dogs! Dogs! Ow. No, 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 Dave. Wait, that's not Dave. That's dog. Ow, there's another one? And then we got Chief Guardian Arganthy. What is his shield? Oh god, that's gonna hurt, isn't it? Woo! I actually know that shield from Elden Ring, or from Night Rain. And that was Joshua. Had 7 little tarnished children. Well, they're gonna be orphans now. Sorry to say. Is there no climb? Maybe climb over here? I love how they put these little, like, potentially shortcuts to get down from these places. Legendary loot. Ooh, Giant's Prayer Book? I didn't know they were religious. They put these little shortcuts here, but, like, you damn well know that, like, 90% of the deaths in these hallways are from people thinking that they're gonna get down safely, instead of just taking the ladder that is, like, pretty safe, all things considered. And, like, quick. Honestly, the ladder's probably quicker than, like, dropping most of the time. But you know that people are being hasty and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna just hop off of here. Alright, this is looking good. Except for the fact that there is, in fact, a chain bridge that I feel like I'm about to get sniped again. Whose head is that? That's Dave. Maybe Doug. I don't know. Alright, here. I have hydrated already so much, so I'm gonna go use the bathroom quick. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Behold the chair. Should the chair emote be of the chair or the chair in the overlay? Also, I found my other ear. I'm really excited. Apparently it was in Hubbin's office the whole time. Which, I'm gonna order myself some actual... I got the second one! I'm gonna order some actual... I found a company that a bunch of people recommend for actual, like, latex ones. And I want some real latex elf ears. I'm gonna get some cool ones. And I'm gonna just never take them off. Oh no, hands. So, playing Night Rain, I discovered that there are larger variants of these hands. And that was the most terrifying, and maybe they're in Elden Ring somewhere, but that was a terrifying experience, discovering them yesterday as I'm running through one of the, like, the newer maps I unlocked to just have a hand that is the size of a giant just drop down and attempt to crush me. Turns out, not a fan. Not a fan of hands. Yeah, as said, a little bit scary. Just a little bit scary. Wow, why? As in, why is there giant hands in Elden Ring? I think Miyazaki just likes feet and hands for some reason. He's a real big appendage guy. When he's going through all the games, he's probably like sitting there reviewing all the gameplay that people have made and just like... Ooh. It's the... Oh god. Ow. Mr. Jaegerman. Ow. Oh god, he rolls. Why does he roll? Uh-oh, I'm stuck. I'm not gonna lie, his hair kind of looks like... like a wolfhound, like an Irish wolfhound's like fur. It looks like I want to pet him, but I also know he not friend. It's the Yeti from Monsters Incorporated. I forgot about him. He's just hanging out, making snow cones. Ow, that hurt. Oh, okay. I like how so many Elden Ring enemies just don't want you to heal. I hate these things. Just leave me alone for 2 seconds. And Turpy, I'm gonna tell you no, you cannot pet this dog. It will bite your hand. He is not a good boy. Alright, there's more... There's a thing out there. Which that kind of looks like a hero grave, unfortunately. And I'm not a fan of the hero graves, I'm gonna be honest. The hero graves are kind of hell. I don't think I've been in one of the hero graves and been like, wow, this is a good time. Uh-oh, there's 2 of them now. Oh god. Clever girl. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna move quick. Oh, good boy, Giant. You fight those birds. I think he can win. Granted, I don't think he's actually doing any damage. 100% is a hero grave, isn't it? I don't want to go down there. Do I have to? Yeah, can I just... Oh. Well, that would explain why I got taken off the horse. There you are. Bloody Finger Okina. Looks like a samurai. Hi. Ooh, he's got 2 swords. Uh-oh, wrong button, wrong button. Ow. Woo! That guy's on crack. He does kind of look like... Oh no, I think it's just a mask. He did kind of just look like... a little bit like a crackhead. Just... absolutely... malnourished. Jumping around and running at full speed. But we got him. Maybe some vigor. I know there's gonna be some heavy-hitting enemies coming up. I still feel like I should go down there just to get that spot over with. Yeah, there's gonna be some good bonks indeed. Oh shit, is that? Uh-oh. Someone yelling at me? I think that's an Ash of War up there? How do I get that? Do I need to, like... Can I, like, hand cannon it? Do I have jar cannon ammo? These guys are getting a little close for comfort, too. Well, it worked! Yeah, baby! I didn't expect the fall damage to kill him. Wow, this place is just terrifying. Alright, I'm gonna go down to the thing that looks like a hero's grave and then probably cry because it's a hero's grave. And scientifically, those are the worst places in all of Elden Ring. Uh oh. Oh boy. I just want this. I just want this. Let me grab it. Run away! Yeah, damn it. It's definitely a hero's grave. But then they just keep putting all this loot here at the edge of a cliff. Oh no! Run away! Oh my god, I hate these hands so goddamn much. They are the worst. Oh my god, they're literally just everywhere. Alright. I have a feeling the signs leading into this place are definitely gonna read suffering ahead. Death. Stars. Or maybe it's a river well. Maybe this is gonna take us down to, the real Mog. Mog? Okay, nope, definitely Hero's Grave. Alright. Chat, I'm gonna apologize ahead of time for the person I might become halfway through this dungeon. If it does involve any chariots, I know I am gonna get salty. uh, you know, I'd like to say I'm good, but this dungeon's gonna make me feel like I'm not good. I should re-evaluate. So we have greatly raises immunity, stamina recovery speed. I think this is really only going to be useful when we are in a place that has a crap ton of things that are going to actually make us. So we could do vastly boost fire negation, which might not be bad here if there's a bunch of flame boys here. Yeah. Or Yeah, no. That's good. Or actually, no. I take it back. I want to try this one. The Godskin Swaddling one. Successive attacks restore HP. Hidden path ahead? Holy shit, it's real. There actually was a hidden path. Alright, and this is one of the shadow ones. Of course, there's gargoyles up there that I see. Okay, they're gonna come for me first, though. Oh, but no, they have to be in the light. Damn. Okay. We're good. We got some dangerous enemies. Still got decent amount of flasks and health. Be wary of up. Alright. Let these guys follow us up here. Oh, I'm scared. But we're almost at the fire giant, which I'm kind of excited about for my rematch. Did they follow me? Or did they decide I'm not important enough? I could see it. Ow. Alright, little bastard, get back here. Alright, up here? Come on. Come on, little guy. And then before we go anywhere, there was the secret hidden path up above, which I am going to investigate for sure. Secret passage. Oops. Oh, is this just if you wanted to skip around the Gabagool? Oh, yeah. Liar. I'm disparaging that message. Alright. And then put the crossbow back on. If I can find it. I have so many crossbows, or so much weapons. Okay. Did it work? I like how you just can't trust half the signs in these dungeons. I feel like this is the one place in the game where, like, you just don't know. Okay, yeah, that's gonna be a no for me, dog. Ooh, hello, buddy. Wait, and then there's a stone sword key we can use here? Listen, Windwalker, I'm not even gonna say anything. Try trap, try down, try attacking, and then behold right. See those little gargoyles? I see them. Alright. Oh god, there's so many of them. Woo! Come into the light. Okay, not that light apparently. Run away! Alright, perhaps if I just outrun them to here. Come on, little Gorgo. Come on. Let's go for a walk. There you go. Come on. Follow me. It worked. We're gonna see to death. Oh god. Right? Damn dungeon gobbos. This place is terrifying, but I think we're doing pretty good. We dealt with them in here. I got the item. So we can keep moving forward and pretend like this whole place never existed. Granted, we're gonna get to like the end and it's probably gonna be some ridiculous boss. But at least there's no chariot. Because the chariots are kind of scary. This is suspicious. Oh god. What is the gate open? Oh, it's a giant? No jumping ahead, so so to speak, seek down. What if I do this and roll? What if they put a little super secret little hiding spot down here? They do this a lot. I was right, they did. They do that so often. He's got his little Titan run. forgot they can do that. Wait. Woo. That was close. He almost just crushed me. Alright, somewhere a heavy door opened, which means we've... That's like the hard part of the dungeon. Granted, there's a lot of loot down below. What do you say, Chatty? Do I investigate? Do we leave them? Do we leave the loot, or do we go? I'm going for it. You won't persuade me. It's maybe a mistake, but it's one I'm willing to something make. Yeah. Okay, this was a mistake. Really quickly, while we are thinking about it, we are gonna go... Fire negation. Guy's got a real hot head. Ooh, great grave glovewort. That seems like that's probably the thing you need for like a max on a summon. Which I would use if I had any. Geth, how's it going? The gods have blessed you with sugarcane juice. I have never had sugarcane juice, but I've heard that it is good. I feel like I see a lot of videos of people buying it from like street vendors. Timto, how's it going? Be weary of right. I'm weary of everything. Yep, of course. There's two of them, and there is no... This is gonna be a risky move, but... Holy crap, I did it. Granted, there was more items down there. There was another section that I didn't go down to. This is one of those long ladders. All good, how are you? I'm doing great today. Thank you for asking. We're, honestly doing pretty good considering where I am. Because this dungeon is like... a little scary, all things considered. Oh, okay, I know what I have to do. So we need to send this one back down to create... Yeah. Oh wait, the chariots can be destroyed? Is that a thing? I'm gonna be honest, I had no idea that's possible. Okay, now, if we can avoid this one so we don't have to fight two of them at once... Oh, okay, he was waiting. One more, Joe. How's it going? I think at least one of the dungeons, there's 2 chariots you can crash into each other. Well, I feel like I should probably do that because I hate the chariots. Is there like a reason that this place... Yeah, so I've done the one that you have to jump on it. Alright, Mr. Doggy. He's moving so slow. There he goes. Come on. Come on. Follow me. You got this. There he goes. I don't know if there's really a reason to like... Oh, he does 2. Okay. Uh-oh, wrong flask. There we go. And then there's another one you have to hit a pot on the ceiling. That sounds like some Zelda tactics. Okay. It's also just very funny how long these ladders are. Alright, I think that's everything. Oh god, is that why that snake right there? I didn't even think about that. Like, in my head, I was thinking about the snake eater ladder, and that message at the top of it said snake. I didn't even think about that. That's actually very funny. Okay. Who do we have? Alright, small arena. Ancient hero of Zamor, which makes me think... hate those. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that's a cool move. There's a little skate. Oh boy, okay. Okay, okay, okay. There we go. He does have some aura. Oh, and we get their armor, which I'm obviously... I would do a... No, I can't wear it. It's illegal. Didn't expect weak foe, though. Alright, that was legitimately, I think, the nicest hero's grave I think the entire game has to offer, which I didn't expect. I kind of expected, like, a much more dangerous section. Because, like, given this game's history of... Windwalker. What are we gonna do with you? Okay, okay, these big hands do exist, don't they? Oh my god, this thing is so massive. Like, what even? Didn't expect boss. Alright, the good news is I think he's just kind of like clipped, unlike his fingernails. Where's he going? Is he afraid of me? Yeah. Okay, he still hit me, but I think he is afraid. I mean, that's a good I suppose a great way to just keep yourself sane. And I definitely understand. The world is not in a great state. And I agree. We're not sending you anywhere. Maybe to like time out if you bring up Bach again, but like somehow the big hand is the hardest thing to hit. Alright, come on. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, he's so fast, he's so fast. God, the reach on those things. I know you've got something good. He's probably carrying a bunch of loot. Does he have like a big sword? Nope, he had nothing. That was pointless. He didn't even have anything. Maybe a little endurance. I feel like that is one thing that I'm running into, is just running out of breath a little bit during fights. Fog being mentioned is more punishable than my migratory status. I mean, your migratory status means nothing to me. I think you're welcome. And I don't want you to leave, but the only thing I want you to leave is pour Bach out of this, and what I may or may not have done to him. Which is not my fault, because no one warned me in time. I wouldn't have given him the larval tear if I had known. Try fire on those? The problem, Timto, I don't have any fire. I guess I could throw like a pot or something like that, but I am magicless. But I'm gonna explore up here really quick. And then I guess I assume that's the giant? Oh boy. He saw me. So we're just gonna move quick. and just not let them catch me. Oh god, there's more hands. Why is there hands? Yeah, there's also delay. I think there's like a solid 20 seconds between stream and maybe not 20 seconds. It's not that long, but there's definitely like a slight delay between what I say and then this dude's just chucking pots. It's kind of funny. Is there any loot down here? Or did I already come up that way? I think I already came up that way. Did I come up this way? Oh no, there's a cliff. I honestly am like slightly perplexed where I am now. Wait. Oh. I'm gonna rest. Apparently you can still give him the tier, but if you use the "You're Beautiful" proudly, he talks to you again. I think that's what you're supposed to do, having read after. You're supposed to use that to tell him he's beautiful, and then you don't have to give him the tier. Okay, so that... Yep, there he is. That's him. Alright, before we venture there, though, I just want to make sure we got... Oh, can we get... Yeah. And that's the problem, is by the time I even see the message, my brain has already gone forward with the action I've thought of. Is there a reason things are down here? Do you also make people say something again just so you have more time processing? I don't think so. Maybe I do? Me too. I am also an Aries. Granted, I don't know if I'm like a big astrology? Is that what it's called? I mean, my brain definitely, like, I do have like the auditory like delay where you can tell me something and I might be like, wait, what? And then a second later make out what you actually said. I just need that like little time for auditory processing where I might hear something, but reading is different. Because like reading is like a direct input to my brain. Nope, Mr. Bird, I am A-okay. I'm gonna go across this chain, because I want to see what's over here. And I'm a curious sort, though this actually looks like it might lead to the same spot. Is that true? Alright. It's him. This is the man that gave me so much trouble. I quit Elden Ring because of him. I mean, who knows? Maybe this will be a first try. All right, we're gonna start off with fire negation, stamina, speed, vitality. Is vitality gonna be the best thing here, or do we? Like, how much vitality are we talking? I feel like maybe just some negation of some sort. Hmm. All right. Sometimes I read the same thing multiple times before realizing I still don't understand. I definitely do that when I'm reading a book. That happens pretty often. I feel like there are times where like I will be reading and after like a couple minutes I realize I don't recollect anything I read in like the last 5 minutes and I have to go back and reread sections of a book. Also, Aubrey's, how's it going? Meowdy to you too. You're just in time. This is the long-awaited rematch. Alright. I mean, I'm obviously gonna wear Ranny's outfit. Like, there's no other option. We could go upgrade the Claymore, but Mama didn't raise no bitch. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Uh-oh. Mr. Giant. Oh, did he just sled? Oh. He's so cute. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Shall cast off your shackles. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's doing the fire thing. Is that following me? That's following me, isn't it? I guess that kind of explains the whole fire giant thing. Woo! Is the giant ball of fire... He is big. Woo! Oh shit. Problem is, does he have a weak spot? Woo! Dun 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 dun. I've evolved since the last time I fought him. Okay, that one still hit me. That one I wasn't expecting. I'll give him that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he also has a nose chest and a mouth chest? No. Oh! That's an eyeball. What does this have to do with Oh man, that is a face. Ah. Woo! Where is he? There it is, there it is. I don't think I can get to it in time. I feel kind of bad that he's just rolling. Woo! Was that first try? Holy shit. Holy shit. And Queen, how's it going? Oh my god.
Dear streamer, did you like being able to see with your eyeballs?
Just in
Because
time to
True King
remove
of
my
Wales
glasses
says it
to
is
King of
time for you
Wales.
to go to the Shadow Realm.
Holy shit.
Remove your glasses now, you nerd.
I cannot believe I just first tried that guy. Oh my god. Oh, well, welcome back, Queen. It's good to see you. I cannot believe, though, I just did that. Queen was the good luck charm. Oh, I am, like, shaking right now. Even though True King of Wales just blinded me, I am in disbelief. Here, we can go big picture mode for a second, because, like, I am just... Oh, man. Streamer is just shaking right now. Oh, thank you so much, Queen. I need to get... I want to get some actual, like, latex ears, because these ones are cool. They're neat that I was able to print them, but boy, does the plastic, like, start to hurt after a while, because they're just, like, little plastic round clips, kind of like an ear clasp, that just hooks on, and it's intense.
Did it?
Is that my poncho?
Uh-huh.
God damn it. He's stealing my poncho. Oh, try TPU filament? Yeah, I have considered getting some of the because TPU is like the soft stuff, right? That's like flexible. Because they also make like it's almost like a latex filament. Which I don't know if that's what TPU filament is, the one that's like kind of like rubbery. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I'll have to try that. I've only really used PLU or yeah, PLA for printing. So, yeah, I should experiment with some of the other filaments because I just haven't.
Queen Atrophy requests that you take one or
Thank you
perhaps
for the
two
hydration
sippies
check
of a
too,
drink.
Queen.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I'm gonna need a celebration drink after that. I can't believe I just beat him first try. I genuinely did not expect that. And I am shaking. Even though True King of Wales has blinded me. Which makes reading chat in big mode kind of difficult, I'm gonna be honest. Because, my eyeball's not so good. They're, in fact, far from good. I am just, again, though, like, holy. That bastard made me quit before. It wouldn't be fair if he kept the glasses on true. The giant would never have stood a chance. Well, granted, he never stood a chance anyway, apparently, because, uh-oh. And I didn't even, like, use all my flasks, which is kind of wild. Alright. And we got 200,000, 200,000 stuff, so I'm gonna dump into intelligence because I want to be able to use the sword Ranny gave me. I don't even want to use magic, but I just want to be able to use the sword, the moon greatsword thing. I can't wait to not be able to see what's up here, though. Hello, husband. At least I assume that's my husband behind me.
Oh,
It would be concerning if it wasn't.
burgling you.
You're burgling me?
I'm not helping. Stranger.
Forge of the Giants. Ho ho ho. Alright, I can't really tell if there's anything down there. I don't really know. This whole blind business is a little tricky. Is that a dragon head, maybe? Well, there is a random... Ooh, thank you for the kiss. Potentially husband. Just jump down there for the item. The thing is, I don't know where the item is. Or where I should jump. Because this all looks dangerous. Time for sadness. Oh. Is this gonna kill me? Yep, it just killed me. I'm putting my glasses back on. Sacrificed required ahead.
Dear streamer, the Judge Bunny
Thank you for the
recommends
save
you to
reminder,
save
Judge
since you
Bunny.
have a habit of
I
dying
shall
in
sit.
video games.
Wait, I can't even sit at the grace.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Why can't I sit at the grace? Oh, there we go. Oh, I can talk to Melina.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
The TTS scared me. Wait, am I ready? Or would I like to wait? Do I wait, when do I do this? Um hmm. Is this like the kind of situation where if I say I'd like to wait, I'm actually just picking something else and I'll never be able to say I'm ready? What if there's more to explore?
Very well, tell me.
I don't know what it is. There's more stuff over here though, cuz like obviously I haven't been everywhere yet. Like there's still a little section over here, which I don't even know how to get over there. Um There is like a little thing right here. Though I don't think that actually goes anywhere. Here, I'm gonna go back to the round hold because I haven't been to the round hold in such a long time. Yes, the map is really nice. It's got such a um like medieval look to it. Um what do you think will happen when you're ready? Honestly, I'm not sure. I assume the whole thing she wanted me to do was burn the Erd tree. So I assume that's what's gonna happen if I say yes. Um. Okay, and now she just has a bunch of extra stuff. Um. I don't own these, so I'm just gonna buy them because I can. Okay. Um.
Greetings. Are you here for?
I don't really use spirit tunings, so I'm gonna say no.
Well, I took you no matter it. Lay out your arms. Are you having second motto? Your kind are meant to challenge them.
To slay them.
To slay them. The demigods and their god. If you remain loyal to your calling, then no matter
Also,
what
Aubrey,
you do,
thank you for the follow. I
no
appreciate
matter
it.
what happens to me, I will never cease to smith your weapons until you.
Ooh, okay. So he's never gonna give me up. Never gonna let me down. Alright, I also haven't had a hug in a while. Maybe it's time for a hug.
Would you like the blessing? Would you like now?
He might tell a lie, though. That's true. In these kind of games, it's hard to trust anyone. Especially when George R.R. Martin has a hand in writing the story. Because, like...
My dear, might I? Could you please find the owner of this dagger and
Weathered
a
dagger.
certain person gave it to me as a gift.
It's a very precious thing, so I would like for the original owner to have it back, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like you to find it's a very Then good day.
Does she not tell me who the dagger belonged to? I guess time to read item. Bum 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 bum. Does it go into a weapon slot? No. She gave up as much information as she could. A certain person. As if there's not a certain someone anywhere you look. Anyone could be a certain person by that logic. Does it not go into our inventory anywhere? Like a key item slot, maybe? Okay, hold on. Yeah, here we go. Okay. She wishes it to be returned to its rightful owner. It was once a special weapon of gold and silver intertwined, but is now worn down and marred by a black gash. Yeah, I don't know. Just give it to D at the round table. This guy.
Did you need?
Also, it's kind of weird that he's like holding his like chest armor up. That always like weirds me out. I want to check on something though. Do we ever run into Millicent again? Oops, not Fort Faroth. Looks like he's closing the armor's eyes. Aww. See, I always think he's just like, it looks like he's kind of like just holding a baby in his arms. Alright, Millicent's gone. I don't really know where she goes. But that being said, there is also a tunnel over here I can see. And I'm kind of all for exploring stuff, because pretty cool. So let's go here. Oh, wrong button. Should I have not dropped down? Oh god, oh god. What did he just throw at me? Alright, listen, you son of a bitch. You attack Torrent, you attack me. Ow. Well, he does no damage. One. Oh, okay. A gusp of stinky breath. That's what it felt like. How rude. And he hurt my horse. Which, I don't even know if I should call Torrent a horse. He does no damage, famous last words. Honestly, that does happen more often than not. I get a little bit cocky about how I'm doing, and then suddenly weak enemy from beginning a game one-shots me. Which is honestly a pretty iconic experience for Dark Souls. Okay. Where is this cave? Oh, it's probably right here. A foist. Here I go stabbing again. Alright. There's so many... There's so many bloody bodies here. That's always the kind of... But even then, like, you can very clearly see that there's an edge right there. I can only imagine the number of players that were just thinking it was just like any other cave entrance and there's going to be a lift at the beginning. And then, turns out there never was a lift. Invisible lift. Honestly, I feel like that would be a thing in... Forget these things do not like it when you kill the little ones. Honestly, I'm kind of disappointed because so speaking of next Souls game, after we were talking about like a couple days ago about Duskbloods, I was like actually going and like reading more stuff about it, and it seems like it's gonna be more like a battle royale, kind of, or extraction. I don't really know, like, it sounds like there's just gonna be a bunch of maps, and then there's 8 players that pick characters like you do in Night Rain, but it's like PvP, PvE, where you're all on the same map, essentially like fighting for the like resources and armor, and not just an actual proper like Souls game, which makes me less sad about the fact that it's a Switch 2 exclusive, because like I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2 for it. But kind of in a sense, sad, because, like, it looks like it was intended to almost be like a spiritual successor to Bloodborne, but gameplay-wise, not going to be. And that makes me sad, because Bloodborne is best. Yeah, like, I like the Switch. I like handhelds. I think handhelds are cool, but it's just, I think at this point in, like, my life, buying consoles for just exclusives is just not something I want to do anymore. Because, like, realistically, there's not a lot of games on Switch that I want to play. Like, there's some. Like, I do want to play the new Metroid. I would want to try Duskbloods, but, like, it's not the kind of thing where I'm going to spend $500 on a console just to get access to two games that I'm probably going to put, like, 60 hours in across the, like, both of them. And, like, Switch 2 looks cool. Like, I'm glad that people like it and are enjoying it. But also just not that excited about it. Oh, it's Worm Boy. Magma Worm. Alright, these are the ones that always scare me. I feel like fights like this, where it is just comically large enemy in comically small enclosure. Except, I am very strong at the moment compared to, I think, what you are intended to be when you come here. Oh, this is where Moonveil comes from. I know that katana. This is the one that all the weebs used, right? Yeah, Rivers of Blood. This is like the classic weeb combo, right? Am I right? If I was going samurai mode, this would be the combo. Because this is the one that shoots out the little, like, moonstrike, right? Granted, I don't think I can use it because I don't have intelligence. Yeah, River of Blood, which I also have now. I think I just got that from the crackhead guy. The one that was, I just want to be able to use this. I'm so close. Well, not really. I still have... I still need 17 more intelligence. Listen, I'm a little bit of a weeb. I'll admit. I mean, honestly, if I, like, showed you guys my collection of different things, like, so I have a pretty big, not a huge collection, but I have a bunch of the, Bandai Namco, they're like, it's like the Gundams, except they're Demon Slayer, and they're, like, kinda, it's like, these guys. Where's Eevee? They started making these, I don't know when they started doing it, but they're, like, snap together little models of, like, a bunch of just different animes. But I have a bunch of the Demon Slayer cast. I'm a weeb. I admit it. I like anime. I say it with the utmost love. Okay. So from here, mm, oh, you know what I've never done? We haven't done enough of the 4 belfries. I think I only did the first one. I'm just trying to think of like things that I need to do before. Favorites is Rugrats. Oh, I don't have an imbued sword key. That's fair. I mean, Rugrats, I guess, truly is the greatest anime of all time. Trap? That doesn't seem like a trap to me. Alright, I have no idea where this goes, but we're going in. Ooh. Oh. And who do I see out there? A handsome knight waiting to be rescued? Who's that aura farming? Probably just Jinwoo. He's probably crossed from a different universe now into ours. Getting a better look though, it kind of looks like a Crucible Knight. Alright. I don't know why. I just always struggle with these guys. I think it's just like I don't ever have a shield for parry. And don't they don't stop. Like, you kind of expect every enemy to like freeze when you hit them. But Crucible Knights are just like, nah. They just keep going. Alright, I guess that was it. Uh-oh. That was the illustrious 4 belfries. That wasn't very eventful. I was very close. You know how Torrent sometimes, or I guess just any horse in any game, they don't just back up when you try to turn around. They have to do the little turn. It drove off the cliff. Torrent just transforms into a freaking car. Honestly, there is probably a mod for it, let's be honest. The Final Fantasy 15 car, exactly. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's very, like, I guess that's how a horse would probably behave in real life. I've never drove a horse before, you know, but I imagine that's what it would be like. Silly giant. I'm just gonna go over here. Can you post a funny reel? Of course. As long as it's safe for work. That is all I ask. Alright, so now that's got like a little golden light. Is that giant gonna follow me up here if am I safe to like go over here and just do a thing? Okay, let me open browser. Though hold on, I gotta go to Twitch because I can't copy and paste out of stupid can't copy and paste out of OBS. I can only do it out of Twitch. Here we go. Okay. I feel like the steering wheel shouldn't do that. I guess all steering wheels can do that? It seems dangerous though. Oh, there's also a thing up here. Type the link out every time. Yeah, I guess you can unlock the steering wheel in a car. I feel like in my car though, it's not, and maybe I'm just weak, but I feel like you actually have to put a lot of effort into like moving the steering wheel up and down. It doesn't just like go. You really got to apply some force to it. I don't have an imbued sword key. Precipice of Anticipation. I did get some death root though, which that's another thing we can do. Let's go talk to the beast man. As long as he doesn't attack me again. That was very rude of him last time.
My death, I shall grant thee freedom. I feed.
Alright, I'm on death root, buddy. He's gotten all the death root I have. I'm like fresh out. He has an insatiable appetite. Ooh. Is that oh nope, go back. Is that what I think it is? That looks like a jail. I think we're gonna go investigate that jail really quick. Boom, 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 boom. Henry's come to see us. Oh yeah, that's a jail, all right. We got Riker State Penitentiary over here. Dragons around? Yeah, he's just a little baby dragon. He's not gonna hurt anyone. Alright, Celia. Oh, I don't like that there's like actually roots here. Because this means that like traversal might be hard. Oh, it's this guy. Pathetic. Because I didn't deal with that one dragon, it's gonna go on. Yeah, I did just bully him. I just wanted to show him that I was the superior magician. You know how in Frieren likes to talk about the fact that basic magic is all you need to overwhelm magician or mages of the modern day? I'm taking it a step further and just showing that you don't even need to use magic to defeat them. You can just go in with a sword, and turns out the sword is actually stronger than the magic. Who would have thought? You're right, it's not even like a fancy sword. I don't have the hero's sword. I just have a claymore I found on a body in a random castle. And I'm doing great. What's this place? I don't think I've ever been here. And then we shall consider actually going and doing the thing where we do the thing at the volcano. What would be your name if you were a boss in this game? Gosh, I've never had to think about my boss name before. It's just gonna be Billy. That's all it's gonna be. Well, only one L. And it's just my name. Because I met a group of friends on Final Fantasy XIV, and we were talking about food, and one of them had mistyped tacos as bacos, and I thought that this was like some food that I'd never heard of before, like a fusion food of some sort, of like something that someone came up with in California where it was like some sort of cuisine mixed with a taco. And I was like, wait, what's a baco? And turns out it was just taco. And somehow that turned into us having entire sentences or entire conversations with everything starting with the letter B. And from that day forth, it was Billy. And then there's Dave from accounting. Or Rick, the door technician. We can't forget about him. Alright, more ant. Mr. Ant, would you come down here? want to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Are you following me? Just a giant abacus. Oh, the abacus should be a shield, though. I want to go home. Is this dangerous? Is there a reason people are leaving notes here? Oh, it's just an edge. Think? Well, I'm not gonna risk walking into it because I'm scared. Whoop. Look at him just hiding over there. And there's another one. And another one? God, where are they hiding? They're just like popping out of the walls. You promise it's safe. Listen, the last time I trusted chat, it turns out it was not safe, in fact. Oh, they just hang out in the ground. Ant. Is this a dead end? Okay, now there's two places I can go. Try attacking. Oh, that's a lot of ants. Can I get them to fall? Maybe I gotta make a lot of noise. Or I just do the thing they hate and just pop the queen. They hate that. Oh. Easy peasy. Only do the little silly harmless. Nothing that results in death. Now I want to know where the other one goes, though. Ooh, Palace Ruins. Okay. So I assume the other way leads to that lift. Dun 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 dun. So I suppose before I go there, I should go here and drop the lift to make sure that it's not one of the ones that you have to activate first before it lets you go. I hate those ones. It looks cool though. Liars ahead, safety ahead, so there's no safety ahead. Grace Mimic? Nope, we're good. We're good. And we have enough for a level. Yeah, baby. Ah, I still just want to use this. I'm doing it. I still just want intelligence up so I can use the great sword. I know it's not optimal. Well, there's an item you can get, but I think it's just PvP. Okay. Or maybe it's used for PvP where you pretend to be a Grace and then people use it and then they die. I've gotten a few of them. Oh. Oh, I used the thing. So yeah, so they respawn. But maybe I can just run underneath and they won't even bother. Look at that, they didn't even care. They've forgotten about everything already. They chill like that. Oh gosh, okay. Nope, we can jump. I feel like I'm probably here slightly, like, early or late. Because, like, this, overall doesn't seem too, like, crazy. But there's a lot of warnings and deaths here. Doesn't stop me from taking damage, though. What do you think they're made of? They kind of look like rock candy. Or like really brittle, like volcanic rock. Bravery required ahead. Why would bravery be required ahead? First off left, then behold monstrosity. Oh, he's just a little innocent guy. Oh, this place is like... There's so much here. Oh no, you know, they kind of look like dried sand. You know, like the place they live in an ants or Bug's Life? I think that's the movie. Where it's like the little cracked sandy patch. And it looks like it has like little Grand Canyon grooves. That's what they look like. Oh god. Fishing out here? Just taking a shower and I stabbed him. My bad. I'm sorry, it won't happen again, Kyros. I recognize that that was mean of me. Oh, these guys can still reach in here. That's impressive. Oh god. Oh god. Showering around this gamer? Hell nah. Listen, I'm clean. I swear. There's so many of these little guys. They just keep spawning. Nope, no bubbles, no bubbles. They just wanted to get clean. I feel like they were trying to clean me. Look at them hiding just over here. They're trying to sneak a bath. But it's not gonna work on me. Alright. We have safely climbed. Well, almost safely. Alright, let's go into here now.
The Judge Bunny requests
Judge Bunny,
that you
thank you for
take
the
one or
hydration check.
perhaps 2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of
There
your
is a lot of
enemies.
little loots, and none of it is, like, great loot. Granted, again, I am probably far over-leveled at this point.
Is someone their customer?
A customer. I will take everything. Alright, I don't have enough money to take everything, but this is why I've been saving. So let's use... What do we have a lot of? I got a lot of these. So I'm gonna use, like... I'll use, like, 10 of these. That should be enough. I could have done the math, but, like... Nah. Actually, that was like perfect. Is that it? I came out all the way here just to, Oh, nope, I see. Okay, I see. So I need to be up now. I need to go back up there. And yeah. We're doing good. As long as he doesn't knock us off of here, which he can't. I'm too agile. Can I hit this guy from here? Oh yeah. Oh, he's so weak. Alright. Turns out Dave from accounting, not a big deal. Talk's a big game, but at the end of the day... Wait. Is there nothing here? What the hell? He was supposed to be a threat? Well, he wasn't a threat to me. Was there a point to this? That's the creepiest fairy I've ever seen. I guess he does kind of have little fairy wings, doesn't he? There's got to be like a secret here, right? I didn't just fight my way up here just to hit a dead end, did I? Alright, that's the kind of thing I would write. I applaud. Damn. Okay. Yeah, this is truly sadness, huh? What was the purpose of this place? It doesn't go anywhere. Oh wait, hold on, there is a path. No, there is. Boing. It seems there's some pathway right... Okay, there's a cliff here. That was not sadness. This is goodness. Those adventurers gave up too easily. I mean, of course. I'm not a big fan of wearing shoes and or socks. I only do it in this winter because otherwise my little feet get cold. Granted, maybe the kind of thing an adventurer should be wearing in a place like this where there's probably a multitude of diseases and bacteria living in this water. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. I recognize this pathway. This was the... There was the giant with the big feet. Uh-huh, you heard me correct, Kiros. Feet. Oh, it's also very red. The unison of the licking emote. Is this feet land? Nope, I took a wrong turn at some point. I took the wrong one. Yeah, you'll get used to it. We like to have fun here. I heard humming yawn and then I yawned. Oh no. Alright, I think we're going the right way. Yeah, it's this guy. I told you. Big feet. Oh, is that a boss? Oh, it's a dragonkin. Aww. Now, okay, he's a little bit more of a threat than I expected. You're just in time, Hubbin. Don't judge me getting dumped. That doesn't count. Hey, PG-13 here.
I don't think you can hear it.
No, chat definitely can hear you. Pat, did you hear what he said? Easy peasy. This is a special one? Okay, good. They didn't hear you. No, this is a good thing. I'm glad that he did not. I like how you're all sad now, though, that you couldn't hear him. I'm so sorry. Did you get an achievement? No. Should I have? Ooh, is that a grace? Would we wish to unhear it if we could? No, it's not that bad. It's unexpected for Hubband, because he's in the best way possible and not in a dirty way. He's a very good boy. And yeah, he's usually on good behavior. Great ghost glovewort. All right, is that it? That's all this place has to offer? Jumping required ahead. I've been down there before, so we do not have to go down there. Alright, there is this whole place over here. I don't know if I can go there. And if I can, how I would even get there? Jump. I don't think I should. I feel like you're trying to trick me, Pro Sniper. That feels very much like a trap. Did I ride the coffin in the Lake of Rot? Yes, this one. That takes you down to... it brings you... Where is it? It brings you to this place. And then you fight Astil, the natural born. And then you take this lift up to Ranni's Rise. Or not Ranni's Rise, but this place. So I think we're good there. The only place, this looks like it might lead somewhere. It kind of looks like it might go somewhere. But I don't know. There's for sure more though somewhere, I'm sure. Because like, I know there's a little section over here that is incomplete. But I don't know how to get there yet. So we're just gonna pretend it's not real for now. Alright. Is it time to do the thing? See how I didn't tell you to jump? True. Thank you for encouraging me, Darren. I appreciate it. Or not encouraging me. Alright, maybe the secret's behind the waterfall this whole time. Or I just haven't gotten to the point where I can actually go to the other spot. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Well, in that case, next up... Let's go to... I guess we do the thing with the thing? This thing? Is this what we want to do? Because I can't go here. As far as I know. If I'm ready, is it like a point of no return? Alright, I'm just gonna go do it. I mean, what's the worst that could happen?
Are you ready?
Yep.
Very well. Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Don't scare me like that. Listen, I'm making big choices right now, and I don't know if I should be. All right, so we're definitely gonna burn the tree. Is that the plan that Melina has? Use the Giant's Forge to set the air tree afire. Because we have to burn the roots, right? To pass through them?
O Erd tree, you shall burn.
Yeah.
Burn.
Very good
sake of
fireproof
the new
clothes.
Lord.
Is she gone? Is this the end for her?
Thank you for guiding me here.
Also, why does she have the same thing that Rani has? The, like, eye tattoo mark with the one eye shut?
Alongside flame
But it's on the opposite side.
shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
No, she's gone. Because he had to sacrifice his maiden. That's kind of sad. I can understand now why he wouldn't want to do that. And this is the place that we teleported to before. I think one of the impulsive magician, you're giving me signals of maybe I should be scared. I'm not gonna be scared.
The Judge
I
Bunny
am
requests
brave.
that you take one or perhaps
Word.
two sips
Judge
of
Bunny,
the drink.
thank you for the hydration check.
Perhaps water, juice, or the blood of your enemies.
I'm sure you'll be fine. I think so too. Given, I would say, how well we did against the fire giant, the fact that I first tried him, I'm feeling pretty confident right now. I know something is gonna pop up and ruin that feeling of confidence, but until then, I am here. Wait. Bara Missoula. Wasn't that a place in... Wait. Isn't that a thing in Dark Souls 2? Not that one. That one. Oh, okay, it was for Farum. Yeah, this was such a cool armor set. I still think this is like one of the coolest looking sets in any of like the Souls games. That just looks cool. Alright. Annikez, good morning. Awake. This is the second time I got a bad dream. Oh, so if you've been taking melatonin, right? You said you were taking melatonin. Melatonin gives me really bad dreams. Windwalker. I'm pretty sure you have been here. Oh, wow. Okay. Confidence gone. No more dodging. Interesting nightmare. Hmm. You kind of seem like another chatter we have around here, Windwalker. Alright, at least these guys are just so distracted by whatever they're nibbling on. That's a cool tornado, though. Still just can't believe how big this game is. It just like keeps going. And it's just, you know, like Dark Souls, like what? Usually like 30, 40 hours for like a Dark Souls run. And this game just feels like 4 to 5 Dark Souls games in a single... Oh, that does actually look like you could fall down there. But I don't think that's safe. And Annikes, congrats on the 10-day streak. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here for 10 days in a row. I'm sorry that you probably come here every day expecting me, or hoping that I'll be on Rebirth. Ugh. I didn't chew my coffee well enough. Oh god. No, I'm dying. I'm sweating. First off, good luck. Behold dragon. I don't see a dragon. This is gonna be a trick. I'm gonna go for this, and then something's gonna attack me. I've got the smithing stone. There he is. Dragon? Ow. Can't outrun that fire. Didn't expect the fire and... Uh-oh, uh-oh. Missed, what an idiot. Ow, okay. Okay, take it back. Just stop moving, dragon. Please. I feel like this is just literally the struggle of all I'm trying to do is hit him. Okay. Uh-oh. don't know where he is. Ooh, is that for me?
Mm-hmm.
The bento?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Lily, thank you. I'm sorry this dragon has prevented me from giving you a kiss. Kind of a huge asshole. All I'm trying to do is hit him and he just keeps moving. Really, dragon? Where is he? Damn. Oh no, really? Oh, that sucks. He just like keeps going. I really thought I had that. I did not expect the little stomp. I am gonna put this on. Or wait, no. Do I have a lightning one? I do. Yeah, I never use it. I always forget about it because like it feels like the effects don't last a long time. But I probably should. Because I've probably gotten a lot more stuff that might help. Mm. Alright, we'll do stamina speed and also Hubbin brought us. Whatcha? Why doesn't Hubbin bring us snacks? Because oh wait. I think unfortunately I don't know if I could show this one on stream. For those that have seen the movie Kung Pao, you might get this, but what do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? Hubbin drew little butt cheeks. Oh. Exactly, my ass. But Hubbin did bring nuggies. Hmm. Very good nuggies. I'm gonna go for one more. Huh. That's a lot of nuts. That is a very good quote as well. The name is Betty, you son of a pig. Ah. Mm-hmm. Man. I really don't want to fight this dragon again. Because, like, he's just got so much health. Oh, where'd he go? Alright, that just went straight through him too. I just want to point out. Where is he? This is the problem with these fights, is he is just genuinely too big. Like, I cannot see where half of his body is. And like, I get he's a dragon. But like, it is just so difficult when half the fight is just trying to see where his body parts are. And okay, that's gone through twice. But yeah. Dragon, can you just stop? Uh-oh. And you also just like don't know what attack he's doing half the time because it's just so far. Can he even be stunned either? That one gets me every time. Where is he? He's so rude. Oh my god, I am so far away from you. Let me just attack you, damn it. There we go. My coffee was getting cold. Little bastard. Thinks he's so funny attacking me on a cliff where I can't even look up. And now my coffee is slightly cold, right? I feel bad now though, because my coffee's like lukewarm. But it's okay. I've got some French fries. I've got some nuggets. He's never gonna enjoy nuggets or French fries again. Not that a dragon like him could ever appreciate this sophisticated palate. Describe the taste? Well, the texture is soft yet supple. You get hints of vinegar, saltiness, and capsaicin spice. But you also get the slight aroma.
I was also trying to make like
You did very good.
White buffalo one.
Mm-hmm. I was describing to chat the flavor. In the buffalo sauce, though, we also have a Cajun seasoning, which has a combination of spices. But the one that's most prominent is thyme. You get a little hint of thyme in it. Mm-hmm. But we're good. Big dragon dead. Easy peasy. $2024 since you had anything sweet? That seems crazy. Uh-oh. Dog boy was here the whole time. Oh god. Death. I don't think so. I don't think that's death. I think that can be... Ooh, wait, there's a roof, though. Mm-hmm. That was almost dangerous. Sugary stuff can be nice. But I also agree. I don't usually drink sugary drinks other than like juice. Does toothpaste count as sweet? I mean, it could. I guess it depends on the flavor of it. Mine is minty. Alright, dog boy. Hey. Bet he's not feeling so tough anymore. You know what's crazy? Is... That's a controversial take. Even though I fully agree with you. Oh, did I actually not rest at the fire? I didn't, did I? I literally went to it and never rested. Mhm. Yeah, and that's the thing that a lot of there's a certain demographic of people that don't believe in that, and they think that fluoride is just toxic when it's not. It's a naturally occurring thing in a lot of water, and it is genuinely good for your body, and not for your body, but like it's not bad for your body, but it's very good for your teeth. Yeah. I mean, most water in the US is, I guess it depends on where you live, because, like, that's the weird thing, is a lot of water is handled locally, not statewide, or countrywide even. It's all, like, kind of down to where you live, like, how your city is run. So there are a lot of places that have really good water systems, and then there are a lot of places that have really bad water. I think Flint, Michigan is the kind of stereotypical bad water, because their pipes have just never been replaced and have like gas and just rust and lead, and it's just awful. And there's a bread brand here that has more alcohol than beer if you eat 4 slices. That sounds kind of crazy. So you're saying you can get drunk off bread? I mean, bananas are radioactive. Wait till people find that out. They're gonna love that. Ah. Alright, I think we're good to go down into this room, which I feel like is 100% a trap. Judging by just the scale of the... Yep, there he is. Oh, interesting. It gets picked up on... Oh my god. Alright, that guy hasn't noticed me. That's good. It's kind of like poppy seeds, which apparently, if you eat enough poppy seeds, can end up testing positive for like opium. Alright, is it just one dog boy? Ugh. This place is cool though. Massive, but cool. Oh god, I remember that was on the news, wasn't it? People were like freaking out that it was gonna destroy the planet. And it was acting weird. But that happens like 5 times a year, I feel like. I feel like every year you're just hearing about like the world-ending asteroid. Okay. This french fry is sloppy. Oh yeah, it came from outside our solar system, which there's a lot of things that come up. I mean, basically everything that flies by, pretty much, right? The big wog. It was actually just Warhammer orcs the whole time. Or it's the Tyranids. It could have been the Tyranids. But honestly, they probably want to keep getting new releases of Dark Souls games, so I feel like they probably just avoided us on purpose. Turns out aliens just love the video games that we create. Um, all right. We got some worm faces. All right, be wary of left. What's on left? Oh, look at him hiding behind here. Can we backstab these guys in their little butts? Nope. Kind of thought we might be able to like hit their little butts, but turns out that's not possible. This place is big though. It's just him right there, so we're going in for the... Oops. As the dog is the thing that almost kills me. These things are so dangerous. I feel like I read when the game launched, there was like something about those dogs specifically, where like the way they calculate damage, there's like a probability that they'll just insta-kill you. I don't know if it's that one or if it was like a specific enemy variety of them, but it was just like you would literally just instantly die. Or could, theoretically. See you, worm. So we took care of these guys. There's a really big one out there, which I don't know how I feel about. We did see a ladder. And we all know ladders can only lead to good places. I think you guys are talking about asteroids. Asteroids are wogs. Not in Dark Souls 2. Ladders never go anywhere good. I could believe that. No good loot in Dark Souls 2. Oh my god. This isn't about steroids, but the only time I've had an injection in my butt, which I know is like a commonplace for some things, but I only had to have an injection in my butt one time, and I went to the hospital late at night one night because like I just couldn't breathe, and I have I don't know if there's like an actual medical term for it. Yeah, just once, only one butt stab in my life. Um, and so I don't know if there's a medical term for it, but I feel like my doctor just says it more if I'm just prone to this. But my lungs basically suck. I uh, I get lung infections like super easily, and it could just be anemia and my red blood cells just aren't great. But stabatitis, no. But I went to the doctor or to the ER at like 1 in the morning because I legitimately couldn't breathe. I didn't even like have enough air in my like to wake my mother. And I ended up driving myself barely to the hospital. And they like put me down in the ER and like they went to go get doctors or something. And they ended up having I had to like press the button on the thing. Like they set me down and like I think 5 minutes or so had gone by and I was like panicking because I just couldn't breathe because it hurt so bad. It felt like literal needles stabbing my lungs. And I pressed the little button that they give you for like calling for help. And someone like came in looking and like after uh a couple minutes she like panicked, ran away, and then they came back with a needle that was like this fucking long. All I remember is them like pulling the cap off this thing and then just being like, all right, flip her over, and literally just rolling me onto my side and just jabbing me in my butt. And oh my god, it was so painful. And I don't even know what it is they gave me. But turns out I had a thing called pleurisy, uh, which I've had pleurisy twice now, which is an inflammation of the like tissue surrounding your lungs, and it gets like so inflamed so that every time you breathe, your lungs are essentially just pressing into this like really sensitive inflamed tissue, and it is so painful. Like legitimately, I think the worst pain I've ever been in my life. And it's just like a type of lung infection that you can get. And then on top of that, I ended up getting a few years later. It's kind of like pneumonia, but instead of the infection being in your lungs, it's the like tissue surrounding your lungs. It's like the thin layer of like I don't know what you call it, but it's like a certain tissue. Um and I had another variation uh called pericarditis, which is the tissue that surrounds your heart. So when your heart breathes, or when your heart beats, it essentially, like, as it expands, literally presses into the tissue, causing it to inflate or, like, just be in pain. And that one also sucked. Highly not recommend. But I appreciate it. It was an experience. I am glad I haven't had it ever again. I definitely have panic attacks sometimes when I feel like any pain in my lungs. That it's like that's what's happening. Is that I'm just getting pleurisy again. Alright, this place sucks. I hate this little guy just puking everywhere. Alright, hold on. No hugs, I don't want hugs. Why do you keep trying to scoop me up? No scooping. I don't like what he's doing. Here we go. Is he dead? Nope. There we go. And we got some gold tinge excrement. My favorite. I got a needle in my butt when I was tiny and I cried in school. Classmates made fun of me. Aww. I'm so sorry, Dara. That's awful. Kids are brutal. It's like one of those things that, like, kids just can be sometimes the most wholesome people in the world, and then sometimes the literal worst. It's like such a duality. Because sometimes they can just be so brutally honest, or just sometimes mean. I mean, I think there's a pretty good chunk of, like, vaccines that are given through your butt. At least they used to be. I don't know if that's the case for a lot of them anymore, but I feel like that was a thing at a point where a lot of vaccines were administered through your butt. I think a lot of the ones you get when you're younger. You were the brutal kid in your dreams. Anakia's out here bullying people in dreams. See, that's the thing. Kids aren't awful, like, on their own. Like, it's... And it really depends, because, like... I think, like, I have fantastic niece and nephews that are, like, incredible. They're funny, they're very fun to hang out with, but, like, there are also other cousins and nephews that I've had that are just, like... And I think it's just because they learn it from their parents, but, like, just genuinely awful. Like, they just are mean. Which, oftentimes, is just, it's not really their fault as a child. It's their parents. But it is definitely just an interesting duality of either very nice or just plain awful. And it really depends. Granted, nowadays, I feel like it's getting really bad with the brain rot. I feel like brain rot has gotten so bad. My nephew over the holidays came over and wanted to watch YouTube. And, like, the stuff he wanted to watch, I just, like, sat there. I had never felt so old in my life. I feel like probably how our parents felt watching cartoons back in the day. And it was just, like, horrible. The brain rot AI stuff is insane. And I really can't believe YouTube allows it on their platform. Alright. But I think we've explored down here. I see no more ladders going... Well, I guess I didn't actually check for ladders. And I also don't have... Yeah. Alright. The real question is, will I be safe for a second to walk away? Or am I going to be destroyed by some random worm face monster just waiting for me? If PPAP? I don't know if I know what that is. It's so good. Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Yeah, I am not familiar. I am somehow terminally online and also so unaware of what's going on. I must stay in just my own little cozy corner of the internet. All right. There is nothing down here anymore. I think we got everything. Though, judging by the massive amount of piles of blood down there, I bet that's a boss fight. So let's go find out. Let's go up to the top. Let's level. And then she doesn't know. I'm so sorry. I'm just over here eating my nuggets. I'm blissfully unaware is how I would like to describe it. It's not that oh wow, I need 4 more. I need 4 more runes to level. That is such bullcrap. All right. Level up. I'm still just gonna dump into this because I really just want. All right. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be a boss fight ahead, so I'm gonna use the bathroom quick, and then I'll be right back. We are ready. At least I think. I don't know for sure, but we'll find out. We're gonna ignore these little guys and just go right for the lift. And then Boing. If you stay ready, you don't gotta get ready. That's true. I wanted to use the bathroom though and get some water. Cause like, what if this is a tough boss fight and I die a lot? And I have to be able to replenish my salt from my tears. Dragon ahead, okay. So there is a dragon. Yeah. Will it be a normal dragon or big dragon? Is there a dragon ahead? Oh, I hear it. Hello, buddy. Ow. His arm was not... Oh god. Yeah, I have a feeling this place is just dragon paradise. Hi-ya! I feel like I just constantly am just going through their legs when I try to attack them. Ow. Hi-ya! Like that. Like, why am I just going through a... He's not even like a tough dragon. There we go. He can't target lock the leg, which feels cheap. It's the only thing I can reach. Yeah, dragon fights are typically, I think, way better without the lock on. At least the big ones, like him. The, like, elder dragons or whatever. Because otherwise there's times when they are genuinely just, like... You can't see or, like, tell what you're doing if you're locked on. Alright, that was easy. I thought that was gonna be scarier, but we're good. I'll take that win. Alright. Behold checkpoint. And this place just looks like there's even more horrifying stuff up ahead. I'm not scared though. Okay, maybe just a little. I see a lot of dead bodies here. Bloodstain, oh bloodstain. Why is there so many bloodstains? Ooh. They're pretty easy. But that's also famous last words, saying something is too easy in a Souls game. where did he come from? Okay, we're good. We're good. Now this one looks risky, but Dreamer was built for this. Hiya! Now, I feel like there's gotta be something big this way, because wait, are these alive? No, they're just statues. I mean, Haya is forever the GOAT. Like, if there's any situation in a game that you can't make it through, just a single Haya is guaranteed to help you win. Like, look at that. He missed every single shot at me because he knew. Ooh, message appraised. Oh, can he still see me from up there? He's next. I try to sometimes. What kind of memes did you watch in 2010? Oh god, I don't know what memes were available in 2010. Oop. Weren't those like the days of the Velociraptor? Velociraptor, the little penguin meme. I guess, yeah, Vines would have been a thing then. Which was basically just Bo Burnham, honestly. I feel like that was like 90% of Vine was just Bo Burnham. Before he became big. Troll faces, I do remember Troll face. Honestly, though, I can't remember, like, the years. As long as this won't respawn anyone, I'll be happy. I just want to know what's over here. If we're talking old internet memes and lore, Chris Chan and the GI Joe redubs, I don't know if I've seen those. Are you Rage Comics old? I don't know what Rage Comics are, so I'm gonna say no. But you also have to remember, ow. I was a sheltered child from the internet due to my parents' religious status. So, I did not get the full dose of the internet growing up, or just pop culture in general. Don't look into Chris Chan for your own sake, trust me. I will trust you, Judge Bunny. Damn, you were around from when Google didn't exist? See, Google's always existed for me. I remember learning how to use Google in, like, kindergarten. Or, like, first grade. I remember like we would have to take like computer courses since I was like a literal child. GeoCity? I don't even know GeoCity. Sometimes I don't know if I'm old or just out of touch. Also, Lighthouse, how's it going? I am zooming. We are cruising right now. We've made it pretty far. I thought this bush was an enemy, so I was trying to rush beating up that enemy. Alta Vista. I don't even know if I've ever heard of Alta Vista. Web crawler as well. Web crawler sounds like a Marvel character in like the X-Men. I was being a giant nerd in pro wrestling. Yeah, it seems like there's a whole era of internet that even I am unaware of. I remember if we ever went on road trips, my dad carrying a literal paper map of the country. It was like this giant thing that folded out into like a 3-table map. And actually like stopping by people's houses and asking for directions to be like, oh, what town are we in? And today I feel like if you did that, you'd probably just get shot. What a time. One of my first times trying to watch YouTube on a Nokia phone included me searching about it on the internet. I do remember when you also had to buy a separate GPS unit for, what were they called? There was like a really big company. Oh, Banished Knights. Okay, I am literally behind you, buddy. Oh, these guys suck. I forgot about them. Alright. Oh my god, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, that is like horrifying. Yeah, he was just like literally like on a back road trying to figure out where he was going and just like tried to ask someone at their house. Yeah, sadly there's not really any other way to describe it other than a very American thing to happen. TomTom? TomTom is a WoW add-on? Is it for maps? Holy crap, this place is huge. There's like more stuff. Alright, that is not a hidden path. There is no way there are people actually taking that path over there. I see I am not the only one that was scared of that Banished Knight, though. Definitely a hidden path? I don't know. Okay. Yep, fly over here, buddy. God, these guys are so dangerous. It is kind of crazy. Is this secret path? Also, my game is like getting slightly laggy, which makes me kind of scared. Alright, Banished Knight, stairway. Dun 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 dun. Aha, Banished Knight, you fool. You never stood a chance. Alright. There's a lot of Banished Knights here, though. These guys in particular, too, are a little scary. The two-handed sword ones. I feel like sometimes they just... Yep. Like that. The little whirlwind. Where they just don't care. Yeah, the Twin Knight ones, I feel like, of the Banished Knights, they just don't give you any breathing room. They're somehow just insanely quick, the most damaging, and have identical health to the other ones. Please tell me they don't respawn. They respawn. Hey, Banished Knight armored, though. I'm just gonna pretend that guy doesn't see me. Okay, he sees me. Yeah, like that. Oh, here he comes. Hey, we got his armor again. That's all we need. Oh, he sees me too, doesn't he? Can't backstab this one. Yeah, that just sucks. I also can't lock onto him when he's behind that wall. Whew. Alright, everyone, Hubbin is in the background. Don't make any sudden movements. See if we can do the exact thing we did last time that got me killed. Okay, there we go. That worked. Thank you for the kiss. I love you.
I love you too.
These guys are at least easy, because you can just unlock him. He really can't do much about it. Aww. Hero says we love you too, Hubbin. Oop, is that a knight down there? That is a knight there. Do you think he can see me up here? I heard these guys have good night vision. He does give puzzles. I think just today I chose not to show... Well, he didn't give a puzzle today, but he hasn't done a couple puzzles in a couple days. He's been having some rough narcoleptic times. Because Hubbin is in fact narcoleptic, but not the kind where he just falls asleep. It's I forget what it's called. Narcolepsy without cataplexy, where basically his body just doesn't produce enough of the wakey juice. So, like, he'll just get waves of just absolute exhaustion. We didn't sacrifice Melania. Wink, wink. Wakey Juice is great. Oh god, that scared me. Why does this look like a boss room? Sleep required ahead. Well, I can't summon anyone. That's illegal. Alright, what do we got going this way? 50 milligrams of melatonin? That seems like a lot. Yeah, I stopped taking melatonin because melatonin gives me bad dreams pretty frequently. And I feel like it's the kind of thing, if I get woken up in the middle of the night, which I'm a pretty light sleeper, I just never am able to fall asleep again after melatonin. Alright. Oh, this looks like a boss room. But I'm not scared. Okay, I'm scared. Woo. No more fire. My skin. Okay. I feel like I want to take out this one first. Okay. He doesn't knock me around first. Woo. Oh god. Alright, at least the skinny one's fast. Okay. Wow, okay. I didn't even get like a... I didn't get to even talk about it. He just literally did a little spin to win. Alright, there's only one way to continue this fight, and that is ignore... Okay, or I don't get to ignore him. Oh, really? Can I just go in the door, please? Oh my god. I love how they just put a bunch of the worst enemies in the world in between you and the boss. That is very kind of FromSoft. To put the absolute worst enemy variety right at the gates. Alright. Nope. I hate these guys so much. No. No. Go stomp elsewhere. Also, like, can I not even go in those right now? Because... Oh my... Man. That is such a rude thing. Alright. I take it I can't even go through the gold ones upstairs. Because there wasn't even an option to traverse the mist. Honestly though, I thought I had this. keeps getting stuck on that. Yeah, that hits way further. Oh, what the? He could go through that? Woo. The only thing that's concerning me at the moment is why does he still have so much health? Did he just summon another one? That's not a duo, that's a trio. Woo! The benefits of fighting them naked so many times, I think, is kind of paid off. Also, concerning that their health is still here. This is not a duo. They lied to me. This is like... This is a quadro. That's a new move. I don't know what that one is. Oh god, what? Did he summon another one? Is that a win? Whew. Oh. We did it. Easy peasy. Yeah, I think that was easy. I would say the only thing is the pure shock that it is not duo and there just continues to be more of them. And you keep saying to yourself, why is there more? Heart is pounding though. We did good though. I think that was a good fight. All things considered, I don't think that was as bad as I was expecting. Except for this little bastard hiding out here. I'm gonna kick him off the ledge. Hiya! Time out for him. Oh, what are you gonna... Oh god, he didn't fall. Alright. Oh, I do see a thing over there. Can I make that jump? Let us investigate. Alright, I don't think I can make that jump, but it looks like it's below the one up here. Also, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad that was a decent fight. I was a little scared, but we came out on top. Uh-oh. Well, that was not meant to happen. Dun 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 dun. Alright, let's try that again. And not just slip through the cracks. Because we can definitely survive that. Gravity will always be the strongest boss in this game. I don't think it's possible for it to, like, not be. Because it's just so easy to, like, accidentally just make the slight mistake of, like, overestimating or underestimating a jump. But we beat the Godskin duo. That... Have I been to the sewers below Lanedale? I have. We did that yesterday? Or a mix of yesterday and the day before? Alright, we gotta get this guy before. God, I hate these ones. I take it back. These guys are maybe the scary. Which boss did you fight there? Let me think. We made it all the way down to, there was like the door at the bottom where our maiden told us that we should stop pursuing this thing. Oh yeah, Mogusi. We did fight him. Yeah, and he was a punk. We killed him first try. Like, not even joking. Yes, the jumping puzzle I think actually took a couple tries. That wasn't actually him for real. Well, that's not foreboding. Doesn't matter. He can be a shadow or not, we're still gonna kick his ass. Me and my trusty claymore. We're gonna kick his ass again and again and again. Jump. This feels like a trap room. Do 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 do. All right, no spoilers yet, Windwalker. We're in new territory. Alright, there's a... Oh, there's stairs. I was gonna jump down and then I just looked to the left. And there's just an actual stairway. Also, I don't like that this one's got like a glowing sword. Oh. Oh, and then he's got one of the throwing ones right there. Whew. That was almost bad. The RGB sword. I'd make mine blue. I guess I could. I could just make my sword blue, couldn't I? Dragon Crest Talisman? Do I have a Dragon Crest talisman? Hmm. Nah, Grease feels like cheating. I gotta stay true. Oh, this one. Yeah, I do have that one. I'll give it a go. This place is big. Oh, God. The doggy bites hard. Please don't shoot at me. I am but just an innocent traveler in this land. Dealing with a slight amount of stutter. I really do hate the dogs, though. They... sometimes they're just, like, so... excessive. Listen, I had to pick the runes up. I can't just leave those behind. Here we got big drag or big beast boy. I think it's just him. Oh, he was so squishy. Alright. That one looks like he's asleep. Yeah, he's not dead. Oh yeah, I think I was talking about those earlier. I remember them in launch. They're like the ones with like all the red on them. And like sometimes you would just instantly die if they jumped at you. Because it like improperly like calculated blood or the bleed effect. I do remember that. And I remember them just being like the worst. God, this place is big. Alright, first I gotta see where the stairs go. We must know. Do 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 do. He's probably not alone if I had to guess. Oh wait. Wait, is this... oh, it's just out here. Oh no, no it wasn't. Before we do anything though, let's kick this guy off the edge. Even though he's just enjoying himself out here. Wait. Oh, there's another one. Oh, God, that person just scared me. This place is very big. And we've discovered a new Oh, okay. We saw this place from up there. Okay. But I'm not gonna go there yet. Because I want to see... There was more stuff the other way. Yeah, I could imagine there is a lot of stuff because I just keep seeing more areas from where I'm standing of places that I just haven't been yet. So let's go this way. Uh-oh, I hear lightning. A Dragon Crest thing too. Let's go. Remember how in one of the very first dungeons you fought a beastman of Farah Missoula? Oh yeah! They were like in one of the like little grove ones. Which I guess that makes sense, they're from here. It's two sleeping doggies. Oh wow, okay, more stairs. No, little dog. Ow. Bad dog. Oh, he is just summoning lightning. I wasn't even crazy. See it. Was kind of hoping he was gonna fall off the map. Ooh, is that Crucible? What's he doing here? Has he come to aid Gond? Okay, he wants to fight. Let me just refill. And I really don't like you, so I'm gonna... Wow. I feel like their sword just hits so much further than I expect every single time. I don't know what it is with Crucible Knights. I just never feel like I have them down. And that they always just... I am going to take hits trying to fight them. Especially with like two-hand swords, because I just don't have quick enough attack speed to like outpace them. Back we go. Also a very long run back. Just for a Crucible Knight. Alright, if I don't look at the dogs won't see me. Yeah, I just like don't know their... And that's the thing is I know their attack patterns at this point. I just feel like no matter what, their range just always catches me off like that. It feels like they just have like a small like tailwind that just Oh, that's a new one. I don't think I've seen them do that. Nope. And they just have so much health, so much poise. Oh my god. Just die. Even with a full strength build, they just never break. Ooh, is that a grace though? Kinda looks like a grace to me. Which I think I should theoretically have enough for a level now. Nope. Apparently it is 112,000 now. That is so much. Oh, hey, look who it is. Uh-oh. Oh, he sees me. Well, that's fun. Unless it's been patched, the ones with the shields have an interesting weakness. If they're blocking with said shield, the Ashavor kick instantly poise breaks them. Interesting. Sounds kind of nice to just instantly break. You gotta be careful, because... he's summoning lightning from all the way over there. Oh, god damn it, where did you even come from? You hate the birds too. Oh my god, there's 3 of them now? No, game, stop locking onto the one over there. I hate... they're so annoying. Oh. I think I'd rather fight the dragon than deal with those birds. Like, at least dragon's kind of predictable. Oh, he's weak. Why has he got no health? Oh god. No, game. Stop walking onto the big dragon. Let's focus on the tiny little bird. Oh man, he's so weak. Oh, he does that again? Okay. How am I, how am I supposed to hit him up there? Sorry, little dragon. That is so many ancient smithing stones. I take it those are the things you need to max out a weapon. Oh, and it goes down again. Oh, this place is huge. I kind of thought this was gonna be just like a small little zone. I really didn't expect it to be like this just huge expanse. Nope. I feel like the birds also just like keep clipping through things. There we go. I mean, obviously I'm gonna give them all to this sword, because, like, the claymore has got us through everything up until this point. The claymore is the real goat. Alright, now I have to see where this goes, because before we go down further, I'm gonna go up here, because it looks like this continues to go away. Dun, 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 dun. Oh god. Alright. Streamer can do this without dying. I've only got a little bit of 2 flasks left. Is he gonna be the one that throws stuff at me? Yep. does look like there's something down there. Do I risk going down there yet, though? I should find... to risk it, but I got a level waiting for me. All right, let me loot this first. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a whole other place to go here. Oh, wait, is this the... Where does this one go? Can we expect a Final Fantasy XI on stream again at some point? Yeah, absolutely. It is a game I want to play more of again. It's also the kind of game where I'm just always worried because it's the kind of thing where I start playing and my brain gets extremely hooked on it very quickly. But yeah, no, I would definitely like to play 11 again at some point. Ooh. That looks like a boss fight. But before we go that way, there was the thing down below that said joy. And there is a stake there, which means this is definitely a boss fight. But yeah, I do want to do some more 11 streams, because it's a very fun game, it's a fun community, and there's just still so much content I have to do. And I think I still have like half of the expansions incomplete still, because there is just so many little aspects of it that you have to grind out before you can progress. Oh. I'm interested in it, and I like how it looks, but the boss fight of logging in, yeah, the logging in aspect is very, very tricky. Even with like the third-party plugin Windor, it still like can be a bit of a hassle. And on top of that, yeah, there is still the paid sub, which I understand for paid subs because it is like they are still updating it. There's a lot of content, and it does keep the game going. Why did people say joy ahead? This doesn't look like joy. This looks like death. Whew. Was this just a trick the whole time? Why does it say sleep required? Okay. Is it another dragon? Oh, wait. Wait, what did I just do? I went to read message. Tornado ate me. I'm gonna be honest, this looks like a boss fight. Did I just go to a boss fight thinking chat was telling me that there is joy? This does not look like joy. Just not by me. That's a lot of heads. I'm scared. This is a really big arena. Oh, Dragon Lord. Okay. At least his little soft heads look like they've been. Oh my lord. Ow! Okay. Okay, he can just shoot fire. Wow, okay. I think that entire fight was just me drinking a potion, getting smacked off camera, to then just get fire breathed on me off camera. Oh, and is there not an easy way to get back there? Nope. Well, I'm dead. This is gonna be fun. Define easy. Being able to spawn at a statue of Marika and walk back to the boss in under 10 minutes. Sorry, let's say under 3. I should put back on the lightning one. Yeah, is there like not a quick way I can just jump out of here and hop back on? Alright, and then yeah, it just seems tricky to have to do that every time. That is a pretty long way back down to the boss fight every time. Especially for one boss that looks like it is not going to be fun for me. Alright. Let's go. Okay. I literally can't see what's going on. This guy's got such a big butt, too. Oh, okay, he just goes full nuclear. Okay, and he also has a tail that works. Uh-oh. What's he doing? Torrent, I would love you right about now. Okay, he's probably the big red shadow. Woo! Woo! Oh my god, it's got like 2 after effects. Woo! Oh boy, those are just like laser beams. Oh. Oh. Is he dead? Oh. I am shaking again. That is the second adrenaline burst today. I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna go go to this and just rest for a second because my cheeks are clenched. Oh my god. 280,000, dude, that's like 2 levels. I really should be dumping into strength, but I really want to use the sword. Yeah, it looks like that's actually diminishing returns at this point. Should be dumping into dexterity, but we're going intelligence only so I can use the sword I want to use. I that was a boss. Um. All right. GG, easy clap. Oh, yeah, wait, did I? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
The Judge Bunny
Judge
requests
Bunny,
that
also
you
thank
take
you for the
one or
hydration
perhaps
check.
2 sippies of a drink. Perhaps water,
Mm.
juice, or the blood of your enemies.
Well, I'm not afraid anymore, because we just dealt with Dragon Boy, and I feel like he was probably the worst this place had to offer. Probably not. Now that I say that, oh, okay, that's... Okay, no, it's just one sleepy boy. Just one real sleepy doggy. Pull the lever. Yeah, did not expect this map to be... Oh gosh, it is just a city, too. It's just off the coast. Ooh, treasure? Ooh, Drake Knight helm, Drake Knight armor. Ooh, that looks cool. It's a shame I will never wear it. Alright, so this is the lever that said that it didn't work before. The contraption does not move. Yep, there's Eagle Boys. Lone fellow, how's it going? Wait, can I... Yeah, okay. But we need to go back up. Or else I need to drink more water. The Adderall dehydrates me. Ye old tummy hurteth, so I need solace in watching other people be bad at video games. Unfortunately, lone fellow, you'll find no solace here. If you expected me to be bad at video games, you've come to the wrong stream. I just beat Big Dragon second try, which I feel is pretty impressive, all things considering. Ooh, I did get the fire giant the first time too, didn't I? Hubbin's reminding me of my greatness. Though, this feels like a trap. So I'm just gonna walk very slow. Yep. Oh, it's him. Gandalf cosplay. It sometimes takes so long to drink, it feels like. Oh, Josh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. How's it going today? Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. Okay, I hit him first. He knows that, right? Can you just, like, not stun these guys? I feel like I have hit him. Okay, hold on. There we go. It goes really well. We, ooh. Just got a bunch of armor, too. We have been just clearing our way through this place. And a lot of bosses. Of course, they'd hide a group of enemies here. Woo! Woo! I need health. I need health. Okay, here we go. We're good. Yeah. Oh, alright, we're good. Volcano Manor guy is gone. We've dealt with the little doggies. Streamer is feeling extremely safe right now. There's probably just not even going to be treasure. No, it's actually gold, yellow? Old Lord's Talisman. What does this do? Is that it right there? Extends spell effect duration. Well, that would be good if I used magic. Alright, there was, so, I think it was this one that you mentioned before that I never went to. Pro Sniper. I am still shaking from the dragon fight. My arms are just, like, rubbery. I want to use magic so bad. Like, most RPGs, magic is like, oh god. Magic is like my favorite thing to use. Oh god, these aren't even like the little guys. Dodge, duck. Yeah, that dragon was... Oh god, he missed. I literally can't even see. I was expecting him to kick my ass more. But Unga Bunga, like, strength is nice. The ability to, like, stun enemies, I feel like, more often does ultimately lead them to, like, maybe just not be able to, like, attack as often, which inadvertently just makes stronger. Ooh, Lord's Rune. Golden Epitaph? Or Epitaph? Epitaph? Is that a weapon, or... Is that the thing so it makes it so they don't respawn? It just eliminates them? That means I gotta upgrade it though. Did I? God, this place is just... It's so massive. I really thought this was gonna be just like a short little area. Uh-oh. Run away! Alright. Well, I'm just gonna run this way, make them go backwards and have to follow me from the other side. And then it's gonna not work out for them. Oh, wait, one found. Alright, we at least split them up, I think. But yeah. Oh, okay, those just explode. Yeah. I want to go home. I don't like this place anymore. It's fun. There's a lot of cool stuff to do here. There's also just a lot of mean enemies. Pick this guy off the edge, though. There's... They're guarding items. The Claymore is honestly pretty goated. Like, it's got a great stab. It staggers people. It's hard. It's got really good recovery. It looks clean. Like, it's a cool looking big sword. Ooh. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh. Hopefully that counts. Oh, come on, really? There's another dragon? Anybody having a good little nap? Can you even stun these ones? I feel like I have not managed to, like... I've like stunned every other dragon. Even the Dragon Lord was stunnable. This guy, he's just like, nah. Easy peasy. After Dragon Lord Placid Sex. Placidix. That was nothing. Wait, you see another dragon? Wait, really? Oh my god, you're serious. There literally is another dragon up there. There's so many dragons. Is this just the dragon, their hangout? There's items below us. I don't know. Do I go down there? Yes. Don't really. Well, actually, no. Hold on. Yeah, I probably should. But we could probably go deal with this other one over here. Which it seems that is what I'm intended to do here, is just fight dragons. Oh no. Should be easy. Just a little napping dragon. No big deal. Oh god, that did so much damage. Woo! There we go. Poor dragons. They're just minding their own business up here napping. And I'm just being a menace. Nope, I feel like I just saw an enemy running this way. Or it's my shadow. Stay calm and let there be jumping. Down ahead, there is another item. Oh, I should have gone in there. I didn't go in there. Was there loot in there? Damn it. Alright, let's go back to... the lift? I think that's where we started. Because there was that drop that... There was the item that said, precious item ahead. Which, I just want to know what's in there. I'm still dumping into intelligence. I know it's not going to be optimal. But I want... We're just gonna pretend that these guys will never see us. Run at full speed. Go right by them. Into the smelly little ruins. Oh god, they're moving fast. I can see their shadows. Get down the hole. You too. I mean, honestly, I am going for wife sword. I can't use magic, but I just want the sword. Ooh. Oh wait. They lied to me. This isn't... I've been here before. Oh, that's bullcrap. This wasn't anything special. You are a person of culture and taste. I mean, Ranny is the best NPC. No, I did find Johnny Silverhand, though. At least his prosthetic. Alright. Tree Sentinel? Is that what I think it is? A Tree Sentinel? Yeah, this is one of the ones that breathes fire and strikes lightning. I forgot just how quick this guy is. Yep. Yeah, like that. Just, that is instant. Not to mention the shockwaves. Oh, wow. Okay, that was nowhere near me, but okay. Wow, okay. Damn. I feel like I cannot dodge that. There's like 2 waves of it. Oh my lord. Woo! There we go. Easy peasy. Time to go back to the balcony and start over. Annikez, good night to you. Enjoy your melatonin. Hopefully you sleep well. Am I imagining it, or can you get the weapon this dude is wielding for yourself? I would assume yes. Easy peasy lemon squeezy indeed. Did you do that guy's questline with the guy you feed him those death roots? Yes. Well, I have fed him a bunch of death roots. Is there a point at I should stop giving him death roots? He gave me, I think the last thing he gave me was a what do you call it? It was, he gave me a spell. He gave me this thing, I think. Stone of Garunk. Do I need to give him more? Is that who's waiting for me behind here? I guess he does look like one of the dog people, doesn't he? Does he need more roots? No, he isn't here? I'm scared. Killing and Khaled, definitely not up here. It seems like weird timing for Windwalker to mention the fact that there's this thing here. There's a boss door. Is it his brother Dave? Okay, that's him.
Thou who approacheth destined death, I will not have it stolen from thee.
Okay, he's got slow attacks though. Oh, that is a cool attack. I love when enemies don't let me strike. Damn. Ow. Ah, you bastard. God, he's so quick with that, like, little throw. Oh, and those go to any direction, it's not just... Oh boy. so much damage and he's so quick with it. Alright, dog. He will not. He will not let me attack. I don't know if he's the coolest boss fight to me. I think he is one of those boss fights that he just unfortunately feels like he is so good at just constantly dodging away from you. Where if I had maybe like ranged options, that would be one thing. But it feels like he is just gonna be one of the annoying ones with melee where he's gonna constantly evade me. Where I get like one strike every like couple actions. But it's time to lock in, get good. Yeah, it feels like I just get punished almost every time. Woo! I don't even know what he just did there. Uh-oh. Of course, second phase. There's a second phase, huh?
Oh, death. Become my blade once more.
Oh, that's cool. Oh wow, he looks cool. He looks a lot different under his robes. Good puppy. Yes. Oh, god damn it. I thought that was gonna be a first. I didn't expect uh the little ground shatter. But that's okay. I think that gives me an idea of what it's gonna be like. And I think we can do that. I think we'll take him this try. Oh, I dodged. That one he hits so quick. Oh, wow, okay. Did he permanently reduce my health? He certainly did. Very rude of him, but that's okay. God damn it. He's a fun fight. It just is so tough when like every time you go to attack him, he just slides away like the perfect distance away from the claymore. And then I just whiff to have him instantly throw a bunch of gravel in my face. I just need a mod that is Dale from King of the Hill going pocket sand as he just chucks the gravel. Alright, this is the one though. Because after this one, if I don't win, time for streamer to rest. Yeah, like, I don't think it's possible for me to, like, raid with most of his attacks. Oh my god. I was not even, like, near that landing, I feel like. Yeah, he's a fun fight. I don't know if I am enjoying the fight, though. I feel like some of the fights in this game where it is more chasing the opponent, which is what this one feels like awfully, or a lot. I don't know if I enjoy those ones as much. Like, they're definitely more fair fights, but yeah, like, just every attack he basically just evades. Or just counterattacks immediately with a ranged attack, which is a little brutal. I can't also tell when that attack. Oh wait, am I just like taking? Oh. Yeah, like I can't even see him. It's a fun fight. But I don't know if I like it. I think it's definitely like just maybe it's the second phase like camera where he is just moving at a literal speed that you can't keep up with at times. Which like it's fun. It's very cool. But as said, I think bosses with like hyperspeed sometimes aren't very fun to fight. I think it just disorients me too much. Yeah. And his range is kind of insane. like, I just... Yeah. Oh, that is such bull crap. I dodged. It's a cool fight. I think, again, the only thing I dislike is the, like, huge front flip, back flips that just twist your camera around. I don't know why, but those make me nauseous. I mean, we're gonna go until we win. I think we're getting the hang of the last fight, or the last part. Okay, I dodged that. Yeah, like that, like... I feel like I was with... Yeah. Like... I feel like he is just hitting me in positions and range that I... Yeah. That's stupid. Alright, let's... I can take this off really temporarily. Let's go with... Nah, we're gonna get it one of these times. I don't think he's gonna make me go insane. But he definitely has a crazy attack pattern. I feel like when he stabs the blade straight in that does the, like, slashy blade arc thing, I feel like I cannot tell where that's gonna hit me, because it feels like sometimes I can be very far away and it still gets me. And then other times, like, point blank, I also feel like that part, the where he like sticks his hand on the ground and the little blades come out. I feel like the delay on like when those blades hit sometimes is really tricky. All right, this is the one though. Oh, okay. uh. I feel like I had those first phase patterns down so well, and now I'm just whiffing every single one of them. This is the one. Oh my god, the range on the blade is insane. I feel like the little like wave of the red death that just flies off it hits you so far away. Alright, this is the one. Because afterwards I probably should actually go. It is getting late. Yeah, his some of his attacks are a little insane. Particularly Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand's a tough one. Oh, okay, that hit way further away. Oh my god. Oh, what? Wow. That one was actually going really well until he dashed through the pillar. He just ignored that thing altogether. Yeah, he was like totally out of sight and then just did a little sweepy and just instantly killed me as soon as I was going for my flask. What do walls even mean? True. He also suffers from gargoyle syndrome with the super skinny crotch that my character misses quite often. No more pocket sand, buddy. Okay. I feel like sometimes that one does not hit me when he does the little, like, ground spinny thing. Like that. I feel like that, wow, okay. Oh my god, he just won't stop throwing stuff. I feel like he's gone for, the extra throwy combination this one. I'm dead. Nope, I'm still in this. Can't move. Oh my god, yeah. The backflips in some of the second phase. It is just so hard to see what he is doing. Alright, one more. Definitely the hardest boss, I think, thus far. Maybe not as bad as Radon. And I think if he didn't have the backflips, it wouldn't be nearly as bad, but those are definitely jarring. But this is the one. He's not getting away with it anymore. No more pocket sand. Holy pocket sand. He's only thrown pocket sand thus far. Oh my god. I feel like he just keeps doing things I haven't seen him do in the second phase. Like he just pogo sticked off his sword like 3 times. I didn't even know he could do that. I mean, I gotta try, right? I have to have my revenge. I really wish he'd chill with the pocket sand, though. I feel like he has gone very heavy on it. And I was literally mid-roll. What the fuck? Yeah, I get that he's supposed to be a fun lore boss. I think the only part that honestly is like really difficult is his second phase, and it's just the backflips. I think it's just disorienting, and I feel like he has a lot of different patterns within the flips when he can do the little blade slash thingies. Like sometimes he'll hop up on like the pillars and use them. Other times he'll like jump and do a flip off of them and throw them. And then sometimes he just won't throw them and it'll like land on you instead. But this is the one. No more pocket sand. Where are we? Oh my god, that one is so insane. His like little pogo stick from the air into you. Yeah, he sucks. Have I seen the first Doctor Strange movie? I think so. But this is gonna be where I end here. And we will kick his ass tomorrow. So I am gonna rest here at this. And then I think we'll get him next time. Once I've had a night to sleep on it, he should be easy. So, yeah. Yeah, I mean, That's it. But thank you all. It has been fun today. I appreciate it. We made it very far. We'll take care of the clergyman in the morning. I think we'll get him first try tomorrow. But everyone, have a fantastic rest of your night, and I will catch you again soon. Bye.